A huge thank you to our channel member, Barry Price. I'm not entirely sure what happened with the microphone there. Rubbish. And it's not even on screen. Fantastic. Great job. Well done. Well done, this application. Yes. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to your super. What are we on now? What are we on today? Tuesday. Only been off for like a couple of days. Well, not even a couple of days, just one day. And I'm already losing my days and the track of them and everything else. Anyway, welcome to your Super Sim Tuesday. We are flying on board today. The brand new colours of Emirates. I was parked where the Ethiopian was, and literally, just as I was about to press go live, the sim decided I don't fancy it today, so rubbish. So I couldn't remember the gate number, so I would have liked to have been parked next to the Emirates A380, so you can compare the liveries on both aircraft, but I've reloaded it into a completely different one, so it doesn't really matter. However, so we're on board today, the Emirates 777-300ER from Dubai to Newcastle, which will be a rather long flight, just under 7 hours from takeoff to landing. So we are in for a bit of a mammoth stream this afternoon, but we're going to go right through into the evening as well. So it two birds, one stone kind of thing. So flight time today, just under 7 hours. Our flight number today is Emirates 35. And so, immediately, what are we thinking? To the new livery on the 777. I quite like it. I'm a big fan of the Emirates livery anyway, and I'm starting to really like the new livery. So let me know about your thoughts there, and also I hope you're doing well as well. So, that's better. So yes, welcome along. Let's have a look and see who we have in the chat with us. We have Faring Travels. Hello to you, Jim Gemmell. Nearly missed it then. Jim Gemmell.
You, sir, are a legend.
That's somebody you ain't seeing in the chat for a very long time. He's at school, yes. We'll be playing that until he eventually shows up a little bit later. But Jim, hello to you. Katie Price, hello. Good to see you as always. WMKI Ground, hello to you. Rick Calkins, hello. Wayne Hartshorn. Hello to you. Darren Graham, photography, hello. And anybody that's lurking in the background, of course, come say hi. We do not bite whatsoever, at least I don't. I can't tell you about everybody else. Right. Let's jump into the plane. In fact, let's not jump into the plane just yet. Let's get our fixed camera sorted for when we are cruising. So that's the inside of the cabin. It's not going to be exactly as Emirates have it. This is just your standard standard cabin. Okay, so not too many. There's a good look at the tail. Let's just get that out of the way. Just to give you a bit of an idea. I think we'll go with that for our cruising view. But yes. There you go. Right, let's get into it. Let's get the aircraft started. And on its way for the long trip to Newcastle. So we'll go to the top here on the 777, and we'll get the battery on and external power too.
Dubai clearance delivery Emirates 35 IFR to Newcastle, ready to copy.
Emirates 35 is cleared to Newcastle Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 30 right climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124 decimals for 5 squawk 2411.
Emirates 35 cleared to Newcastle Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 30 right climb and maintain 8,000 feet. Departure on 124 decimal for 5 squawk 2411.
Emirates 35 readback is correct. 05 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Okay, so there's our clearance. Let me just turn everything down here. Let me get the
Dubai ground Emirates 584 heavy requesting pushback.
oh god, literally really.
Emirates 584 heavy pushback request accepted.
Oh, we should also point out as well, we've given Sarah the spanner. Sarah's on board as a bit of a mod. So hi Sarah. Sarah, yeah, Sarah's got the spanner, ladies and gentlemen. Gave her the spanner and she enjoyed it very much. So best behaviours, please. No time each other out. Alright, let's have a look at the checklist. See if there's anything that I may have missed. External power on, so it's just fuel pumps and beacon, of course. What else is there? This is why I'm looking forward to PMDG bringing out the 777. Alright, beacon on. Okay, let's request pushback.
Dubai ground Emirates 584 heavy requesting the end of pushback. Emirates 584 heavy request to end pushback received.
Dubai ground Emirates 35 requesting pushback.
Ah, Tom, what have you done? I can't time her out now. I still can. I can time out my own mods if I wanted to, so don't worry.
Dubai ground Emirates 584 heavy with Alpha ready to taxi IFR.
Okay, so we've got pushback waiting. We've got an Israel A320 to the next to the side of us. That ground power truck is interesting. All right, waiting for the.
Contact tower on 119.05 when ready.
You can't see that. I don't think you can anyway. Doesn't matter anyway. Right, so we're on pushback. So beacon is on.
Short runway 30 right using taxiway uniform Juliet uniform for uniform whiskey 1 Juliet 2 Zulu Zulu 17 kilo 10 cross runway 30 left Mike 1 4 Bravo Mike 1 5 Alpha Emirates 584 heavy. Dubai ground Sky
Very interesting. I like how they've parked that truck. What is that all about? Alright, so we've got real sounds for the 777 as well. So we can go ahead and start engine number 2 and we can listen to that one power up. We are being pushed back quite a way here. I'm hoping we'll stop eventually. In fact, yeah, it is quite... maybe not. We'll keep going. Someone crashed and it wasn't me. Do captions write all these instructions down? What do you mean? We're still being pushed back here. Can I get us a stop?
Dubai ground Emirates 35 requesting the end of pushback.
There's the new colours A380. As we mentioned, we were parked here, but the sim crashed. So let's get some fuel into engine number 2. Listen to that power up. So engine number 2 started. We'll start engine number 1. Sarah says haircut Tom, thumbs up, thank you very much. Went and got that done literally about 3 hours ago. So thank you. Alright, so let's get some power into engine number 1 and let's get engine number 1 started and let's listen to the roar.
Dubai ground Emirates 35 with Alpha ready to taxi IFR.
You won't hear it from the outside, but we'll stay inside.
Emirates 35 taxi to and hold short of runway 30 right. The taxiway Zulu Kilo Kilo 9er cross runway 12 right Mike 13 Bravo Mike 15 Alpha.
Tell me you can hear that.
On 119.05 when ready.
Alright, so the starters click back into place. We'll turn the runway lights on and the taxi lights. We'll get taxiing for our wonderfully. Katie said could barely hear it. It's fine. Don't worry, I can hear it, so it's all good. Okay. Let's just get a little bit of zoom in there. Max will be crying into his chips and latte when he sees that new spanner. I don't know why he wants the spanner. It takes a lot to be a mod, you know. Alright, a bit more power. Can you not hear the engine noise at all? So just over a mile for taxi. I'm sure Sarah will be bloody pleased with that. We'll set the flaps once we're a little bit closer to the runway. Very hazy here in Dubai. I was trying to think earlier that we've done Dubai on the stream before, but I can't remember where to, and it was to Mangalore. So literally just reminding myself. Anyway, let me know what you're up to today, whether you're taking a break from work at the moment or whether you're off and you're doing bits and bobs in the garden. I say garden, I don't know what the weather's like for you guys, but entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Sarah says be right back in 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes or so. Wayne has just finished work and he's chilling. Very nice. Let's just keep an eye on the other Emirates 777. Just see where he's heading. Schlaxim, hello to you. He says hey, hey, hey. Afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know. Jib is terrible, isn't it? It's like she's got what she wanted, now she's gone again. Weather here, shite, raining, says Katie. I've probably got that to look forward to then once we arrive later on this evening into Newcastle. Geordie land. Alright, so we're not actually departing off of 30 left, we're going to be departing off 30 right, so we're going to be following this Fly Dubai 737. Jack's been developing photos in the last few hours. Really, I would never have guessed by the amount we've seen in the group chat. Okay, looks like we can continue with our taxi. The 737's on his way. Here is the 777 we're flying today. Alpha 6 Echo November Victor, the aircraft that's got the current new livery. Jack says, I'm not going to spoil anything, but let's say Tom has got some fantastic footage from yesterday. So technically you've spoiled it. Yeah, so funny story in regards to the departure day yesterday. Obviously Jack met his hero, and we'd spent the day together filming and taking pictures. Well, I was filming, Jack was taking pictures and filming at the same time. And oh my god, what is that 777 doing? Hello, thanks for joining us. Okay, and we were literally sat waiting for two KC-135s and the American C-17, and they had moved, and we didn't know when they were going to go, right? So we were sort of sitting and waiting and things like that. By that point, I was like, okay, it's getting towards the end of, like, the park and view shuts at like 4:30. So as we start making our way, we can hear somebody's radio saying that they've got taxi clearance and stuff. And by this point, I'd already put everything away. And then literally as I was in my car leaving, one of the KC-135s departed. And I was like, eh. It's like, eh. Got them last year, so it's not an issue, but still, it's just a bit annoying. I'm sure they'll be back next year, no doubt. Where's that 777? Oh my god. Okay, 777's pushed in front. You bastard. Right, let's move on. So we're going to be going behind the 777 now as well. All in all, some very interesting stuff happened yesterday at the departure day. We had a Spanish citation come in as a support aircraft that missed the taxiway turn and then got confused where he was. So we all had a bit of a giggle at that. You could hear everybody laughing. Then we also had the F4 Phantom from the Greek Air Force Takeoff, and then it came back about an hour and a half later because it was denied entry into Belgian and France airspace. So we got to see that again, which was lovely, and taxi sort of in front of us, which was very, very nice. And then a Danish F-16 came in to deliver a spare part for the one that had gone tech, and then so my first time of seeing a cargo F-16, and then it departed sort of about 4 o'clock, I think it was, something like that, as one of the last fast jet departures. So very interesting yesterday at departure day. So I always say that departure day is always the best day. Footage of that is on my camera, but I've had to order a SD card reader because the cable I've got for my camera for some reason is not registering with the camera. So I was hoping to kind of do some editing this morning before going to get my hair cut, but no, wasn't having any of it, so I've got to wait an extra day now, which is annoying. Seen the video with the B-52 trashing the runway lights? Yes, there's also loads of that as well. Apparently 12 to 17 runway lights or something were smashed by the B-52 that landed Sunday, I believe, after its initial flyby and things like that. Didn't depart yesterday, sadly. Rumours are that it was going to go either today or Wednesday. Pilot too busy, yeah, too busy waving to everybody. Okay, not yet. Why is it not doing it? Sarah says, oh my god, you're actually still taxiing. No, I'm waiting for takeoff clearance. Thank you. Eventually. Why are we not getting it? Is it... That'll be why.
Emirates 35, hold short runway
There we go.
right. Traffic is pulling on final.
I wondered why we weren't doing it. Video will be on YouTube, but just not yet. Best livery yesterday, and I think Tom will agree, is the Jordanian Herc. Trying to rack my brain now as to what the liveries were yesterday. No, I think I'd go with that.
Emirates 584 heavy contact. Departure on 126.2. Good day.
Not even going to try and find this Boeing that we're waiting for.
126.2 for Emirates 584 heavy.
Okay, so also I am told the Reedialty man has decided to take a break. So the Reedialty man's wife, Reedialty woman, will be reading out your super chats this afternoon into the evening as well. She is the replacement after Bruce completely broke the man over the last couple of streams. So the Reedialty man's wife, Reedialty woman, will be reading out the super chats this evening. Back to £5 or more if you want your super chat read out.
Emirates tree 5 altimeter 29er decimal tree 8 wind tree 28 at 12. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 0 right.
Alright, off to Newcastle, let's go. We've lost our side of ATC, but that's fine, don't matter about that.
Going to 118 decimal tree 5 Sky Dubai 169er 6.
So we're going to line up. Trundle down the runway a little bit because we're not allowed to take off here. And then the full power of the GE90 engines will be on full display for you. So, here's what I'm going to do. If I just pause that there, out of full screen, and turn the desktop audio all the way up. And now, hopefully it should be a little louder for you so you can hear the full power of the GE90s going into their power mode. So here we go then, so 50%. And full power.
Emirates 507 Heavy, Dubai Tower.
Secure that
Altimeter
tower just a little bit.
29er, decimal tree 8, wind tree 28 at 12. Cleared ILS runway.
We've been having
30
fighter
right
jets
approach.
literally past the house.
Emirates tree 5, contact departure on 124.45. Good day.
Wait for the engines to kick back in.
Emirates Tree 5
They will.
departure altimeter 29er decimal tree 8 continue to DB 570 as planned. Emirates Tree 5 keep speed not above 180 knots.
Eventually. Yeah, foggy, sort of hazy. A little bit like it. There we go. Engines are now finally kicking back into gear. Not by much. Let's bring our audio back down. Forget where it was, probably about there. Okay, and we're going to take our climb out of Dubai. We've got the autopilot on that we need. We'll bring all the flaps up. Gone straight into the cabin mode, which we didn't want. There you go. Looking beautiful in the late afternoon Dubai sun. Turn coming up, making that look even better. Yeah, Gaming Wonders, hello. Yeah, to be honest, not many people will know that Sarah's a mod. We needed an extra person. Sarah has very politely agreed to do so. So we continue to climb. Let's have a look out to our right hand side. Normally you'd be able to see quite a lot out here. But because of the mist or the haze, you can't really see much, which is a bit of a pain. So I can't really show you too much out there. Otherwise, there you go. There's one of the aircraft carriers that you get in an add-on pack. And a big hello and welcome to the Copyright Elite Club for Farang Travels. So good to have you on board. Thank you for your support as always. I'm surprised that it don't come up as a thing anymore. I don't know why. It should do. But either way, thank you for your support and welcome on board. Take full advantage of the perks, and your name will be added to the ending credits and stuff for our next stream. Okay. So I don't know if it'll be picked up on camera or not, but I'll show you my hand, because my right hand got burnt yesterday. Oh, there you go. You can see it. Holy shit! There you go. There. You see my other hand? There. See? There. And then the entirety of my hand. There you go. See? So all my filming yesterday burnt my hand. That side, fine. This side, no. Well, yeah, Jack sent me a picture of himself, and Jack is more cooked than his food. Let's put it like that, shall we? Let's put it like that. Jack is definitely more cooked than his food. 100%. Don't dare touch my camera because it went off last time and it caused all sorts of problems. So we're off and underway. For our flight to Newcastle, we're not expected to arrive until later on this evening.
Emirates Tree 5, contact Emirates Center on 124.85. Good day.
Okay, so we're at 8,000 feet.
Emirates Tree 5, Emirates Center altimeter 29.3 Continue to Kingsig as planned.
We'll continue the climb.
Sky Dubai Tree 6, contact approach on 124.5.
We'll just wait for our...
Good day. Sky Dubai 1210 climb and maintain flight level 260.
clearance to go higher.
Sky Dubai 864, contact Dubai approach on 124.9. Good day.
Sarah is great.
Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Sarah can be great when she wants to be.
220 knots. Sky Dubai 874, contact Dubai approach on 124.9.
You find that Sarah's always got something to moan about. She's not very happy with a lot of things, like long taxis, long streams, even though she enjoys them.
Level 370 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Very hard to please is Sarah. Definitely welcome on board the modding team. Okay. Oh yeah, Sarah's. Oh, it's 100%. Sarah's an angel. She's an absolute delight. All right. So, have we got? Can we go any higher yet? Yes, we can. 220. I actually don't know what we're cruising at today either. So we'll just get the initial part of it sorted. Then we'll do the usual, chuck some tunes on. Let's get this aircraft.
Emirates Center Arabia 12310,000 feet.
Smell of sarcasm.
Arabia 123 Emirates Center altimeter 29.8, continue as planned.
It's rife. Like Jack's farting yesterday at the air show. Absolutely rife. Katie says, how much did Sarah pay you to be a mod? That's between me and Sarah. Gaming Wonders asking, do you think you'll get bored on this flight? I am doing a long haul tomorrow and I don't know if I should do it or not. Okay, so first question, what are you doing tomorrow in terms of flight wise? Secondly, probably not, because I'm not going to be sat here for the entirety of the flight. I still have a few things I need to do, so I will literally be sort of in and out. It's the beauty of doing these long flights is that you can literally put it on and then just leave it running, praying of course it never crashes. But there we go. Full power of the GE90 is now in play. Payment to be confirmed. That's correct. Yeah, payment to be confirmed. LHR to JFK. Oh, that's not very long at all. You'll be fine with that. Just what I would do is, like, depending on when you're going to start doing it, if you've got things you need to do, get to takeoff, get to the point where you're starting to cruise, and then just leave it running. Literally leave it running. So that's what I tend to do, and then just come back to it a little bit later. Obviously keep an eye on it, make sure everything's going the way it should do, but if you've got things to do, or you can do something else in the meantime, just leave it running. Easily the best thing you can do. Wayne was wondering the same. Welcome to the team. I don't have anything to do tomorrow though. Oh, okay. I don't know. I mean, well, firstly, what do you use to play it? Do you use Xbox or do you use PC? Welcome to our fantastic new mod to Spanner Family. You will smash it. It's good to have Sarah on board. In the meantime, somebody wants to message me on Instagram. Who is this?
Emirates Center Etihad 66 Heavy is passing
Don't
flight
know who
level
that is.
295, descending flight level 290.
Really? Delete.
Etihad 66 Heavy, Emirates
Delete.
Center, continue to Worcester as
It's only spam. It's all good. I play the Xbox and I'm flying. Okay, so that's the problem with the Xbox is normally if you've got like PC, you can leave it running and then you could like play the Xbox or something like that. If you've got nothing to do tomorrow, it's also a little bit of a problem. You could sit there for the entirety of it, or like just like watch YouTube or something. Like there are things you can do in the meantime, but I wouldn't sit here for the full flight. I'd probably like dip in and out and stuff like that. Oh, excellent, cool. 34,000 feet, ideal. So we are cruising at 34,000 feet today, which is pretty good. So we're on our way there. 14,000 feet at the moment. Just a slow climb because there's no real rush at the moment.
Etihad 66 Heavy, you are 1,500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Emirates Tree 5 traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles at 17,700 feet Airbus. Report them in sight. With 7176 traffic is 9 o'clock, 2 miles at 16,600 feet Boeing.
So we have
Report
got
them in sight.
3,000 nautical miles remaining on the flight. There you go.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 Etihad 66 Heavy.
Yeah, as well as I have an 8-hour flight on Sunday in real life. Don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Where are you flying on Sunday?
With 7176 traffic in sight.
Alright, let's go for what we're on today. We're on Tuesday, so let's go for
0162, contact Tehran Center.
British Airways A380 for the first time, and I've managed to snag a seat on the top deck. Very nice.
Emirates Center, Sky Dubai 1928 is at 17,200 feet, climbing flight level 250. Sky Dubai 1928, Emirates Center altimeter 29.39, continue as planned. Decimal tree, which is 0162.
Fire and Travel saying top deck is the place to be on an A380. Rob Brown says, hey peeps, first done. Sorry, I don't know what's happening at the moment. Try again. First day back at work, just tucking into Heinz tomato soup and some crust bread. negative on the tomato soup, but the crust bread I can totally get behind. Caitlin's here as well, so hello to you. Hope you're doing well. See how nice and chilled it is now? Because we're streaming during a time where people are at school. So it's nice. But you wait. You wait, because it'll happen. That's if he even notices. Might not even realise. Kate's ruined it already. We're now going to sit here and wait till 4 o'clock and see if it happens. When it's school finished for summer, I was speaking to my the lady that cuts my hair, and she said that her kids break up today. Not today, this week rather. So I think it is this week. What I'll do is chuck the tunes to max and call my friends over and party all day while I fly. It's not a bad option really. But yes, 100%. I am very tired, very tired today. Left the house yesterday at. What time did I leave the house yesterday? About 2 o'clock in the morning. Did the 3-hour trip up to RAF Fairford for departure day over on the west side. Was there till 4, didn't get home till about 8, half 8 because there was traffic at Bristol, as there always is. I woke up this morning feeling like I was hungover, so yes, very tired today. Yeah, I think it's about, is it 6 or 7 weeks down here in the UK, I think. Well, I think in England, I think the kids break up slightly later than everywhere else. Bizarre.
Please expedite your climb flight level 300.
Jack says my ears are just about recovering from the taxiing jets. I've got ringing in my left ear still. That's when you know. I'm trying to think who it was that created it. The Harriers, yeah, the Harriers created it, and the RAF F-35s that took off as well. That did like a low quick pass and then literally shot up into the air, full afterburn. Apparently that set off a whole load of cars in the car park. But that really got my ears, so I'm partially deaf one ear still. I expect that to go in like a day or two. Absolutely love it. But then this is my own opinion. Like, I think people, grown adults that wear like earphones to air shows and stuff, what's all that about? I get it if you've got like conditions and stuff, fair enough. But these people I don't think did, and they were like earplugs and things like that, and I'm like, You ain't living if you ain't hearing the noise.
124.850.
Gaming wonders, will we have Jack's Cooking Showdown on Sunday? I may be able to watch depending what time my flight gets in. There is no show this Sunday because I am travelling up to Blackpool. Either Thursday or Friday, and I'm up there for a week.
Marine Center Radio 123 is passing flight level 255, descending flight level 250. Radio 123 Marine Center, continue to test as planned.
So the podcast is pretty much on a bit of a well-deserved break at the moment. And also, because I'll be up north, there'll be no flight sim streams either. So Sarah says you're going to miss us so much. It might be the other way around. You might miss me so much. It'd be weird not doing it, but very much needed, I think. Firing Travel says Blackpool is great. I like Blackpool, but I know that there's a lot of people up north that think it's a right dump, and I'm like, that's because you're used to it. You're used to Blackpool. It's like a lot of people find certain places down here like fascinations. They're all fascinated by it, but I'll sit there and go, shit-oh. Like, it's not good. It's not good. But you lot aren't used to what we have down here. When you come down here to like Devon or Cornwall for holidays and stuff, you're like, oh my god, amazing. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm used to it, so I know what it's like. Whereas it's very obviously very much the same if you go up north and people go, oh, don't go to the north because sorry, don't go to Blackpool because it's a dump. And then I'll go to Blackpool and be like, I like it, quite like Blackpool. I can imagine that I should be getting messages from Sarah going, I'm lost without the streams, what am I supposed to do with myself? And I'll sit there and go, I don't know, something else. Right, gonna get some bits. I have to sort before my trip. Catch you later, mate. Have a fun flight. Thank you very much. I'll find something to do, says Sarah. Hope you're gonna cope for a week. My God. Rob Brown says might be busy up north. The golf being held at Liverpool. I don't know. Is it? Don't really follow golf, so I'm not sure. Whoever decided to put elderflower and make and put it into a drink, God bless them. Elderflower is fantastic. Jim says Blackpool is great. I love the place, unlike everywhere else, has its shithole areas. Central Drive being one. Only problem at the moment with Blackpool, demolition and construction works everywhere. I'm sure I will experience that when I'm up that way. Oh yeah, so by the way, this will now be a continued theme for probably the next few days, where Jack will just not stop talking about Rhea. He says, I can finally say I've been side by side up against an Osprey. Yes, we had the Osprey taxi past us as well, and that was hell of an experience, watching the massive blades go over the top of us. Very, very nice. Yeah, Katie, spot on. I warned everybody in the group chat, Jack will be very random at times, and I will warn everybody on stream, Jack will be very random at times. Very, very random at times. You can talk about something completely different, and Jack will still somehow manage to go back to... yeah, still go back to the previous thing, but it's fine. It's all good. I think he's hallucinating after his incredible sunburn. Like, so we turned up yesterday to the place. I kid you not, right? Let me tell you how funny this is. So, Jack and I had been talking beforehand, okay, about, you know, I was like, if I get there first, like, come in, you know, like, come get in line with me. Like, I've seen people do it where, like, people know each other and they get in line with each other, right? So I said to Jack, if I'm in front of you in the queue, so I'll go and get in the queue and then just find me and whatever, right? So I get into a queue and I'm looking around, I'm like, Jack's parked like 3 cars ahead of me, like, or to the side of me. I don't know where he's gone. So I've messaged him, right? He said, oh, I'm in the queue. So I look around and he's like 3 people behind me. I'm like, Jack, what are you doing? I said, literally, grab your stuff and come here. He's like, oh, okay. And he looks so lost, bless him. I was like, no, Jack, like, that's what you do. Like, people queue jump to be in with people they know. So next time, queue jump. You see somebody you know, queue jump. It's always the way. You've got a queue jump, regardless, you've got a queue jump. Jim says you won't be able to miss the works. Few hotels getting torn down with new ones going up. Even the Bonnie Street open air market is now gone. Okay. Golf is this week at Royal Liverpool. Might have been good for some nice golfers' business jets. Quite possibly. Not seen anything on the group. Not seen anything on the group post though about it. Sarah says, who's going next year? I will 100% be going to Departure Day next year. But definitely not the show. Because it's far too expensive for what it is. Alright, so we're going up to 34,000 feet, so that means we can go to our engine view. Roger Knott says, good afternoon all, love Emirates, hello to you. I think it's a new name for the channel, good to see you of course. Jeff Kerr says, PC, oh god, I always get asked these questions. I should really look it up, but I don't actually know what my specs are. All I know is it's 32 gig RAM. It's like not the greatest processor or card or whatever. So all my things are not ultra. It's like medium or high until I upgrade my graphics card. I'm sure I've sent it to somebody before. Hang on. Bear with me. Bear with. And I shall have a look. I'm just going to read out exactly what's on there, and and then you can make the choice for yourself. Hang on. Alright. So, Ryzen 5 3600 processor, now got 32 gig of RAM. I got the RX 5500 XT graphics card, which needs updating. 1 terabyte of hard drive storage with 256 gigabytes for standard storage as well. There you go.
Going to 120.320.162.
So all I need to do is just upgrade my graphics card, and should be able to put everything onto Ultra then. Roger, not good to see you. Thanks for popping in and joining us on the stream this evening. Well, I say this evening. Used to doing it in the evening. This afternoon, I should say. Jack Roll says I may have to get a monopod. They seem better than lugging a fecking tripod. Yes, so much easier, and I think you have a lot more control over it than you do if you have a great big bloody tripod. That's why I got the monopod, because it's just easier to carry, and a lot nicer to use, I think. With a proper tripod and stuff, I was not doing well getting fast jets and stuff, but I think I've done quite well this year to do filming the fast jets. Back to the cockpit we go. There you go, set standard. Let the aircraft do its thing. Job done. Yeah, I got the monopod as a gift for Christmas, I think it was. Sarah asking where we are. It's going to be one of those streams where she's going to be asking where we are to see if we're getting any closer. We are north of Qatar at the moment, and northwest of Bahrain. So we are about 35 minutes into the flight. We've got 5 hours and 41 minutes to go. Our expected arrival time into Newcastle is 8:33. Okay, it says beautiful Emirates. I'll show you on the outside, and I will give you the sunside view. Oh, our landing lights are still on as well. I need to turn them on.
American 120 Heavy has the Airbus in sight.
Go.
Qatari 1304 Heavy descend and maintain 15,000 feet.
Completely forgot about those.
Descend and maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, definitely an error on my part there. There we go, good. Sarah says shut up. Shut up.
Qatari 1304 Heavy.
Who do you think you're talking to? Shut up.
Descend and maintain flight level 230 Qatari 330 Heavy.
Undercarriage is still down. I'm not that silly. Yeah, they're definitely not. Okay, that's fine. literally put panic. I was like, I'm sure they're not. And knowing how my mind works, because I can't walk out my front door, lock my front door, get in the car, and then start driving off before going, did I lock my front door? That's how bad my memory is. Evil. Rob Brown says the pistol grip for the fast jets is good. All depends on your camera size. The pistol grip is not. Pistol grip for the fast jets is good. All depends on your camera stabilization and how steady you are at freehand. There you go. Sounds like something I need to invest in, I'm not gonna lie. So I can do freehand, not an issue, but sometimes it jolts and I don't know why. Obviously like shaky but a little bit of freehand sort of thing. But otherwise, normally okay. Jim says I'm not that silly but checks anyway. I had to check. It's like I said, like walking out my front door, I do it every morning, like when I go to work. Go out my front door, lock the front door, know I've locked my front door, get in my car, start the car, start driving off, and then I go, did I lock my front door? So I have to go back, check, oh I have locked it, waste of time. It just happens. It just happens. Katie says this phrase made you look. Of course it does, because you have to read it out. Sarah says your fly is down. I mean, fair play to you. Fair play to you for looking, but it's definitely not down. Jim says we've all done it. The front door scenario. Ah, yes, the front door scenario. But here's where it gets even weirder. So I know I've also shut the doors inside the house. They don't need touching, right? Because I've not even opened them. So I'll lock the door, or check the door's locked, and then I'll go, what about the inside? On the very rare occasion do I then go and check on the inside, so I unlock my front door. You can see where it's starting to become a bit of a pattern. Go inside, make sure the door's not shut and everything else, and locked, etc. Then come out of the house, lock the front door again, go into the car, start the car, drive off. Did I lock the front door? I hate how my mind works sometimes. Farang Travel says going commando. Not quite. Roger Not, do you do the whole flight? I do the whole flight, yes. But I also don't sit here for the whole flight. So I will go for breaks and stuff, and by when I put the brake thing up, which will just be wording, it won't be anything else, I will go off and do bits and bobs that I know I need to do. Come back, chat to you lot again, go for another break. But the flight will be done, basically. Rob has been looking at newer shoulder mounts. It looks the dog's bollocks for freehand. You'll have to send me some of this stuff, so I'll need to have a look at it. Katie says, Sarah, behave yourself. It's only the afternoon. Also hear my cat I can't speak today. Cat meowing downstairs. So I feel like I should probably go and grab her in a sec and bring her up so you lot can have a look at her again. Did you remember to turn off the bathroom taps? Definitely. That's one thing I never seem to forget. Farang Travel says it's even worse when you're going on holiday. Check again. No, I do it when I go to work. Like, check again. And even then after that. It can be a nightmare. Carl Crawford, hello. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, as a reminder, the Reality Man has taken a break. He has refused to read out any more super chats for the time being. So Reedy Outie Man's wife, Reedy Outie Woman, has decided to take over the super chats. So if you want a super chat and you want to read it out and you potentially want to break her like Bruce did to the Reedy Outie Man, get them in and you can get them read out. Here's what they will sound like. I'm trying to be careful not to do too much here.
This is a test super chat alert for $9.
There you go. So Reedy Outie Woman will be reading out the chats this time, as opposed to Reedy Outie Man, who has decided to take a break for the time being.
126.3 for Wizard 2803.
Jim says you're tired and go to bed. Your brain asks, did you turn the cooker / TV / lights off? He lost his voice. I think he just yeah, he definitely got a bit broken by
Come
in. Yeah, come in. So my cat's just literally walked up knowing that I was probably going to go grab her in a sec. Come in. You can get up there, come on. No, don't walk, no. Come in. Oi! Come on. I'll have to grab her. Let me just sort this camera out, hang on. Well, that's done nothing. Let me... Please don't do this again. Right, hang on. Okay, good. There we go. Roger Knott says, do you do the whole... oh god, where was it? Do you do the whole flight? Well, it's actually nearly 7:30 tonight when you land. We'll be looking to land at... Oh, I was looking at 8:30 now. 8:30. And yes, it will be. It will be... It's all done real time, real weather, etc, etc. Sarah says, well, it got brighter. Yeah, so what happens is after I'm done with the streaming, I literally push everything. Oh my god, not like that. But it points to my ceiling. And so when I turn Streamlabs on, the cameras point to the ceiling, which is obviously bright. And then when I bring it like back down, it then darkens everything. So, yeah, so I have to like adjust the settings and stuff. Sometimes I've got to deactivate the camera to then bring it back on again. Real weather 2, definitely. Always fly with real weather. I don't know why you wouldn't. But we got a few clouds at 60 feet, broken clouds at 4,500 when we get to Newcastle. Temperature in Newcastle is 14 degrees at the moment, but it looks pretty decent weather-wise. It may be slightly wrong. I've been told it's raining in Newcastle, so might be wrong. But is now literally sitting outside the front door.
126.9 Etihad, 12 heavy.
Whoa.
For your holiday.
Whoa. Okay. Greg Calkins, legend. Thank you so much. Wow. Donating there for my holiday. Thank you so much. Awesome job. Thank you very much. You sir are a legend, as Max would say. But no, appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Did Rick just donate some money to you, Tom? Yes. Yes, he did. Frowning Travels says it's always raining in Newcastle. Roger Knott says my dad was a Geordie but I've never been there. No, to be fair, I've never been to the land of the Geordies. Just only on the simulator. Oh, there's the cat. Right, let me go grab the cat. 2 seconds. I'm just going to take my camera off the screen just so I can go grab it. 2 seconds, but the microphone will still be on, so I can see everything that's happening. Don't forget. See, I can still see what's happening. I'm watching you.
Qatari 240 heavy, you are 1,500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 390. Climb and maintain flight level 390 Qatari 240 heavy.
Careful, you lot. I can literally still see your chats. Right, how am I going to do this? Ta-da! I think she knows. How are you doing this?
Marine Center Etihad 2 heavy flight level 390. Etihad 2 heavy Marine Center.
There she is.
Continue to exit as planned.
Come on, straight down. You're comfy. What's that with your feet? What? What have you done to your feet? There we go. There, now she's comfortable. Where's it? Where's it? Can you see what you're looking at? So, when the chat goes up, she's now caught attention to the chat. She's now not looking at anything else but the chat. Say hello to the camera. No, she's literally looking at the chat. Every chat that's coming in is going up, like it's catching her attention. Is it?
Climb and maintain flight level 390. Kuwaiti 632 descend and maintain
Looks like Daddy.
flight level
Cheers, Rick.
280.
Huh?
Climb and maintain flight level
Beautiful.
390 Etihad 2 heavy.
She's getting old now, bless her as well. Yes.
Descend and maintain flight level 280 Kuwaiti 632.
The resemblance is uncanny. I'm now going to regret literally. Oh no, look, you've upset her now. She's beautiful. We've had her for a long time. Yeah, she doesn't agree. You lot have upset her. How old is she? She is 4. She doesn't look it, but I think she's about 14. Getting to the point of 14 years old. To me, she still looks like a kitten. You're beautiful though, aren't you? You're beautiful. Don't let those mean people watching you. Yeah. Don't let them anger you. Carl says, nice haircut, thank you. She's a little baby. She honestly, she is. She's very much like having a child. So she'll wake up like, or she'll start meowing like uncontrollably at like 4 o'clock in the morning because she wants food and she knows that obviously no one's awake yet.
Kuwait Center to 0162 is passing flight level 255, descending flight level 240. To 0162.
But it is like having a child in the house.
Continue as planned.
And she's so pretty. She's so pretty, I wouldn't change it for anything. She can continue waking me up at 4 o'clock in the morning if she wants to.
To 0162 descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Etihad 76 heavy contact, Marine Center on 126.7. Good day.
Flying Travels is allergic to cats.
Descend and maintain 10,000 feet to 0162. 126.7 for Etihad 76 heavy.
She's like, come on, get up, I'm hungry. Yeah, something like that. And I'm like, no, I'm not getting up, I'm too tired. I want my sleep.
Flight level 410. Gulf Air 2 heavy contact, Marine Center on 126.7. Good day. Climb and maintain flight level 410 Emirates 212 heavy. 126.7.
Me too, if they are right in my face. But apparently they do that because, or they meow at like certain times because obviously cats are quite, I think, like nocturnal or something. And so they meow to make sure, because they look at, like, if you have cats basically, they look at you as part of their pact, right? So when they are meowing or whatever else like that, and they see you asleep, because cats don't sleep for a very long time, but because we do, the cats are meowing to make sure that we're not dead, because we're part of their pact. So they are, what they're doing is they're basically meowing because they're showing that they care, and they're checking up on you to make sure that you haven't died, basically. So she'll do that because she is making sure that I'm not dead, or or whatever else. So yeah, which I thought was quite, you know, quite a nice way of looking at it, even though it's like 4 o'clock in the morning and stuff. But yeah, I thought it was quite nice. As annoying as it can be at 4 o'clock in the morning, they are checking up to make sure that you're still alive, basically. It's funny how they work. Okay, so when we took off, the sun was starting to get lower and lower, and you'll see that the sun will get higher and higher because we're going in the opposite direction. But it doesn't mean that the aircraft does not look any bloody better, because good lord. Beautiful 777. So looking lovely, of course, as we hit the first hour of the flight. Faring Travel's not a fan of the new livery. It was interesting to start off with, but it's definitely warmed up, like, to me. Like, I do quite like it. Rob, that's not even funny, dude. Rick says, wait until she puts Tom into timeout. Oh, she can't do that because I'm never in the chat. And the only reason I ever say something is because I pin it to the top of the chat. But it makes no odds to me because I can still read the chat. I just can't comment in my own chat. And I'm not even sure mods could even put me on timeout anyway. But I can put my mods on timeout if I wanted to. So if I wanted to put Wayne on timeout, which I have done, then I can do. If I wanted to put Jim on timeout, which I never have a reason to, then I would. If I want to put Sarah on timeout, which at this rate is going to happen, then I can. But yeah, I don't think the mods can put me on timeout. And if they can, it's very pointless. So, never mind. Unlucky. Sarah says I'm being good. See how long that lasts, shall we? Rick says I figured you... Yes, look, so anything that's to do with me that involves muting me or my face not being on camera because of XYZ reason just seems to make Sarah very happy, and I can't work out why. I love annoying people.
Climb and maintain flight level tree.
Rick says she loves you. Yeah, she loves me not being on stream, like on camera or anything else like that. Nabil, hello to you. Good to see you. Hope you're well. For joining our mammoth stream this afternoon. I keep saying evening. This afternoon. Doing well, thank you, says Nabil. Good stuff. Sarah says, Carl, I'm going to last forever. We'll see about that. As they say, nothing lasts forever. My 330 Neo throttle doesn't want to work. Apart from that, I'm all well. Oh, tell me about the problems with the A330 Neo. I still haven't tried to work it out yet. Everything else seems to work, it's the no steering thing. Before any updates it worked, after any updates it hadn't stopped, it's like not worked, and it's just, like, it's so much, like, if it's gonna work, work. If it's not gonna work, like don't touch it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's annoying because I want to fly it, but I can't do it because I can't steer the bloody thing. Flying Travel says, I wouldn't want to be a mod. It's a truly thankless job. It's a good thing we have a good bunch of people watching us. It's a very effortless job. Apart from one or two that tend to come in and test the patience of the mods. But other than that, it was working fine, but since that Windows issue, it went kaboom. Oh god. Nothing to do with potentially recalibrating or something like that. I just want to know how to fix the sod-in thing. The the no steering and stuff. It's just, I can't work out if it's the thing that's just, it's delayed on purpose, or whether it's just a thing, like whether it's delayed, like that's what it is, that's what it normally does, or whether it's, you know, I can't work it out. Sarah didn't like the stream. I don't expect anything else. Done everything possible, so I'm just going to leave it until I upgrade my PC this weekend. Very nice. What are you doing to it? Let me know. Is it a graphics card by any chance, and will it fit into mine? I'll take the old one, 100%. Boy, I'm glad I got this week off. Need to catch up on sleep after yesterday. So, if you didn't see at the beginning of the stream, I caught the sun yesterday. Not as bad as Jack, but my hands have also caught the sun. Can you see? The red patch there. Ignore my watch. My watch strap. Non-tab there. You can see literally, not so much on that one, but yeah, definitely on that one you can see red burntness there.
Turkish 218 traffic in sight. Emirates 35, contact Kirkuk Center on 119er.
How did you catch the sun in this weather? Trust me, I caught the sun. So the forecast was predicted to rain until about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and then it would clear up but not be too hot. So I had an umbrella with me. I wore a hoodie just to be on the safe side, and then it didn't rain at all. I think it probably like spat, if that, probably for about 2 minutes, and the rest of it was blistering hot sun. So I was like, oh god, like I was not impressed. Definitely not impressed. So I also didn't pack any suntan or sun cream or whatever, because I figured I wouldn't need it. But Jack was not the only one that got burnt at rear. Jack was already burnt before he turned up. Like, it must have been from the Sunday. Like, he was lobster red. Like 5 o'clock in the morning. I looked at him, I was like, wow. Like, Jesus. So he must have been sunburnt the day before, and then in the blistering hot sun he got even worse, like burnt even more. So, but thankfully for me, just a light redness on me, and I'm applying aloe vera cream to that burn. On a definite, literal sense, I am applying the aloe vera cream to that burn, yes. Beautiful, beautiful 777. One was in hospital overnight for heat stroke. Jesus. He's lucky he didn't get sunstroke. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy. I did not expect it to be hot yesterday at all. And obviously not a lot of people did. But it was, yeah, it was just, it was quite hot. I could feel my face getting warm, so I knew I was like going to be catching the sun, and there was nothing I could do about it. But I didn't, but Jack looked like red as anything. So I told him if he left his food out in the sun, as long as he left himself out in the sun, he'd actually have a decent meal to eat. Unfortunately, no. I'm upgrading to new AM5 upgrades, so new Mobo DDR5 RAM and Ryzen 9700X. I'm going to get a small upgrade to change my current system streaming setup. Very nice, very nice. I feel like I have to win the lottery before I can even change my graphics card. I can't bring myself to spend £300 to £600 on something that's going into my computer. I can't bring myself to it. But to be fair, apart from like the slight crashes and stuff like that happen from time to time, like it runs fine. Like the sim does run fine. Just yeah. I've been lucky in my upgrades, to be honest. I have real good friends. I'd take you get them for like free or something, then tell them what you want, they'll go and fetch it for you, fetch it for you. One of them swapped his 3080 for my 3070. One gave me a Ryzen 7900X for 280, brand new, man. You need to get one for me, and then I can pay you for it. That'd be ideal. I mean, that'd be that'd be ideal if you're getting stuff like that for a really good price. Just because I know Sarah will be typing out at some point. Where are we? We are currently over the Iraqi airspace, and we are near Basra at the moment. Basra is to our east. We will also be diverting around. Where are we? Is it? What do we normally do? I haven't done this route for a while from Dubai to Europe, so I'm trying to think, what do we go around? Is it Erbil or Mosul? I'm going to take a wide berth. I can't think. It's either Erbil or Mosul, but there's a wide berth coming up as well, so the plane will take a little bit of a detour around some part of Iraqi airspace. Don't worry, once I have some extra money, I'll give you a free GPU upgrade. How would that work? Be nice, though. Also, fairly certain, I remember you saying about getting me GSX, but just putting that out there. Yeah, so we're Iraqi airspace, basically. Sarah? There is a detour coming up. I know there is. I can't think where, though. I haven't done the route for a while. Is it that? Is it there? Do we avoid... Oh, is it avoiding Syria, maybe? Do you know, I can't remember. Can't remember. There's usually a bit of a detour that pops up from time to time. You have to go around a certain place, even if it's not in the actual flight plan itself. The aircraft will pick it up, or the sim will pick it up anyway, and modify your flight plan to avoid certain areas. Also, I've also seen, obviously there's wildfires going on at the moment, isn't there? Like America, Canada, one of the two. Is it Canada? Is it Canada? I know Greece is, Greece there is. Oh, it won't be America, will it? I'm confused, hang on. Oh yeah, Canada. Yeah, it's like all over the bloody place at the moment, like Spain, everywhere else. But I saw somebody put a screenshot up in the. Fuck! I just forgot. Oh, just run this sock along the back of my leg. Oh. Back of my legs are sunburned too. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh shit. Yeah, so they've implemented, because it's live weather. If you were to go to the Canada-America border, they have implemented the wildfire smoke into the game. So virtually like what we saw departing out of Dubai, where it was like hazy and stuff. It's like that in real life because it's picking up the real weather and stuff. So it's picked up like the wildfire smoke and things like that. Which is why when there's like tornadoes or storms and things like that, people jump onto the flight sim to see how it looks on the sim, and normally it looks virtually like how it is in real life. Which is a shame really, because if I wasn't doing this, then I would have a look at doing like a flight from Canada to America or America to Canada, so we could have a look. Jim is off for now, no worries. As I say, it's a long flight, so please don't feel like you have to sit here for the entirety of this. Pop in as and when you feel like it. Gonna wait for the 2-hour mark and then I shall disappear myself. Obviously the sim will be left running. Where was the volcano? I think, wasn't there like an eruption in Iceland as well that came about? Oh my god. Right, that's what we're on 12. Something like 16. 15, 16. What's the one then? Oh, there we go. There's our tail cam. Are the in-flight meals coming around yet? So whenever Jack decides he's going to do it. We want Sky Dolly open. And because we'll have enough light as well, we will record the landing when we arrive. And then we'll get to watch it back as well. Sarah's asked where Jack and Wayne is, and Wayne's returned right on time. Just as Sarah asked. Casey says, I remember back when Iceland volcano erupted, my flight back to Tenerife was delayed 9 hours. Yeah, that was 2010. Never forget it. Never forget it. Very odd situation that was. Nabil says double chicken wrap, anybody? Oh, sounds good. That sounds good. Carl says if Jack's cooking, he'll pass. Sarah says she's full of Toby Larone. Full of Toblerone, didn't even bother sharing. Disgusting behaviour. Didn't even offer it out to anybody else. Anytime, Thai green curry or chili con carne. Ooh, lovely. Yeah, oh, we don't do this kind of, chicken or beef lark. No, if you want a special request, which tends to be all the time, you just select what you want and we'll make it on board for you. I'll take Thai green over chili any day. Sarah says, I don't share chocolate. Good girl, nor do I. Nor do I. Especially a Toblerone. It's like my favourite. Oh jeez, what's that? What have I just seen here? Please don't tell me that's what I think it is. Please don't tell me that's what I think it is. Oh, it's not, thank God. Okay, thank the Lord. I genuinely thought and witnessed, or is it? No, we're all good. There's definitely none left. Literally thought I'd spotted a Carolina Reaper bean. And I was like, oh God, please no. Turns out no, it's a habanero one, which are just as bad, if not worse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, folks. It's happened. Yes, it has happened. Max has turned up, ladies and gentlemen, 20 minutes earlier than Katie's prediction. Hello, Max. He's asking how I was. Very well, I am, sorry. Very well, thank you, Max. Hope you're okay. I assume you obviously had school and stuff. How was Ria? Very nice. Very good, very hot, which was totally unexpected. Got some good stuff. Went to try and load the footage up this morning. Camera cable decided it weren't going to work, so I've ordered an SD card reader, so hopefully I can get the video out for tomorrow. Shut up, Sarah. Max saying, how long is the flight to Newcastle? It's about 7 hours. We took off about 2:15, so about an hour and a half into the flight. We've got 5 hours to go. So because we are taking a divert, the arrival time is changing up a little bit, but I reckon we should still get to Newcastle by 8:30, something like that. feedback's asking where are we flying over now. We are over currently. We're over Iraqi airspace at the moment, heading towards Baghdad. We will be taking a diversion around some airspace to coincide with real life. But whilst we do that, I'm going to disappear for a little bit of a break. I've been about an hour and a half into the flight. Got a couple of things I need to do. So if you've got a couple of things that you need to do, now's a good time to do it. Should be back in about 30 minutes or so as we continue with the flight. So I'll be back shortly.
105 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80, Kuwaiti 105 Heavy.
Right.
105 heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Hold on. Okay, so we're staying dark. Nice.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80, Kuwaiti 105 heavy.
Oh, frame rate. Oh, dear. No, dude. Alright, so we're back. So I've not seen anything that you guys have put in the chat. Not a single thing. So I know that Brian says hello everyone. Normally I wouldn't lurk. Sorry, normally I lurk. Wouldn't miss this for the world. Congratulations, Sarah, on your new spanner. So this means you and Wayne are now co-mods. This is going to be fun to watch. Also, we have Link Keeble saying afternoon everybody, afternoon to you, hope you're doing well. Sarah saying thank you, thank you. Tom couldn't resist giving me a spanner. Well, Sarah asked me to give her the spanner, and how do you say no to giving Sarah the spanner? Very hard to turn that down. So I just had to give Sarah the spanner. Now that I'm back, hello Tom, hello Brian, hello, hello.
Seabird 139er heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50.
Yeah, fingers crossed. I did see the comment there about whether anyone had seen Jeanette McKenzie. Hopefully she's alright. Max asked me about Samil's knocking around on other people's streams. What did I put on briefly the other day? Might have been Mac Aviation at Riyadh. I saw his name in the chat, so he's around there somewhere. So, still cruising along nicely. We've rejoined, about to go over Erbil, which should be, if I just quickly zoom down, there, possibly. So still in Iraqi airspace. We are taking the diversion now as well. We are actually avoiding Syrian airspace. Anyone also, just very quickly,
Descend and maintain flight level 370, Kuwaiti 158.
the SDTV lot, what time is he on tomorrow, please? It's Stansted, isn't it? Is that right? Okay, so Wayne says 5 o'clock, that's fine. I only ask because the only thing I've got to do tomorrow is start packing, I think, for Friday.
Kuwaiti 105 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 380. Climb and maintain flight level 380, Kuwaiti 105 Heavy.
Alright. You can do another long one on Thursday. Possibly not. Possibly not.
Qantas 10 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Might be going up north a day earlier. Possibly. Just waiting for confirmation.
Climb and maintain flight level
We do not arrive at midnight. No. No, we do not. It's not that long a flight. Stream will be done literally before 9 o'clock. Hopefully. as we are in between Erbil and Mosul. We'll be shortly taking a left turn, and then we'll be entering into European airspace by going into Turkey. Yeah, so the reason I ask about the SCTV stream is because I think the only thing I got to do tomorrow is start packing. So, so I will do a flight sort of in the morning or something. Then I can pack for the rest of the day then or something. And if I am here on Thursday, obviously we'll do a long stream. If I'm not here on Thursday because I'll be going up north a day earlier, then yeah, they got the Wednesday morning stream. Oh yeah, 6:30 flight for Wayne. Not that early, I like my sleep, as much as I get very little of it. You're going up to Yorkshire? No, not Yorkshire. The other side, Lancashire. What are you going up there for? Bit of Manchester Airport spotting, beluga hunting at Chester. And then obviously to see my family as well, and meet up with some people, which would be nice. You do be all texting from at least 6 o'clock. That's not me. I get woken up by the vibrations of the phone. It's definitely not me. If that's the case, can we do a stream from Manchester Airport? No. No, because one, I don't have the equipment. Two, there is a small chance that I'll be doing a live stream from Manchester anyway, but not me. I may be appearing on someone's channel, maybe. We'll see. See if that is still a thing. Can't say until it's confirmed yet. Can't say until it's confirmed. But I could do like a morning sort of into the middle of the afternoon sort of stream tomorrow. And then I got the rest of the day then to pack my bits and bobs and get sorted. Literally raining outside now, lovely. Fairly certain it was supposed to do that yesterday. Yeah, no, it's not STTV. There are plans for that, but that's not anytime soon. When am I due back? I'm due back next Friday. So no flight sim streams during the week. Next week. Sarah, I'll take that spanner away, I swear. Give the spanner to me, says Katie.
Emirates 124 Heavy, you are 300 feet.
Might have to.
Below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 390. Climb and maintain flight level 390, Emirates 124 Heavy.
Pass it on. Yeah, take it away from Sarah. Head on into the sun now. The 777.
North Express 305, contact Ankara Center on 128.1.
Don't like this. Like I don't know what this is. Kind of wish I could zoom in on that, but I can't.
Airbus November Charlie Yankee, you are 28 miles west. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 21 approach.
Katie's off for now. Hope to be back for the landing. Have fun. Will do. Hurry back, of course.
752 Heavy, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 340.
Max saying, can I have the spanner next? Okay, so we're heading back on track now, I think. Might be slightly wrong there. So because of our diversion around some sort of airspace.
Emirates 124 Heavy traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 350 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Arrival time is 9 o'clock, but that will change once we're back on course.
4 miles at flight level 375 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Still apparently 2,000. That's not true. Is it? Is that right? That doesn't sound right to me. Apparently it is. Okay. Fair play. 2,000 odd miles still to go. Sarah says you can give Max the spanner later. Sorry Sarah, I don't double dip. Quite something I'm into, double dipping, thank you.
Ankara Center, Kuwaiti 105 Heavy flight level 380. Kuwaiti 105 Heavy Ankara Center, continue as planned.
Max has just had a helicopter go over his house. Very nice. Holy crap.
105 heavy contact bunker center on 128.1. Good day.
Max has got chicken nuggets and latte coming. Not chips. No fries.
128.1, Kuwaiti 105 heavy.
Sure you were going to give it to Kate, you might as well give it to One spanner is enough for today, thank you.
Bunker center on 128.1. Good day. Emirates 35 bunker center. Continue to Sierra Romeo Tango as planned.
Ian Mahoney, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Max says got 20 nuggets due shortly. He's got a share box. He's done it correct this time. Top marks. Max has got a share box. He's not sharing it with anybody. That's the way to go. That's the key question. Sarah asking if Max is going to share. Who shares a share box?
Kuwaiti 126, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Climb and maintain flight level 370, Kuwaiti 126.
Oh no, he's no. Sarah asking where Bruce is. I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a vendetta against all the men, I promise. I'd like to know who's not on the list. That would be who's not on the list for the vendetta. Max saying, Tom, can I say a huge merry thank you, miss, and a happy snore stream so far. Oh dear.
How dare you!
How dare you indeed. I was hoping not to press it. Oh, I'm the only one on the vendetta list. Nice. Thanks. Cheers.
Below your assigned altitude.
How are you enjoying that spanner, by the way?
Level 390.
I'm not doing it. Where is Wayne? It's amazing what getting a spanner from me can do to people's confidence. I'm the only one that Sarah's got a vendetta against. Nice. When is the wedding confirmed then? Max, you'll have to ask Sarah. That's the normal way of doing it. You have to ask her yourself. Don't start, says Sarah. I didn't start it. I'd like to know why I'm the only one on the list as well. You can tell me that privately, it's fine. So not a real reason then.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Turkish 269er tree climb and maintain 16,000 feet. Climb and maintain flight level 340 knots, Express 305. North Express 305, contact Bunker Center on 127.3. Good day. Climb and maintain 16,000 feet Turkish 269er tree. .3, North Express 305.
Yeah. Didn't want to annoy Sarah with the typing, because you know. That's why I muted myself. That's why she hates me, because apparently I type too loud and it annoys her little ears. Can you buy this livery for the 777? No, this is a pure download on PC livery.
2105 heavy traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 3.
This is why PC simulation is a lot better than the Xbox version, because there's so much you can download. Brian says, Sarah, there are now limits. There are clearly limits if you know, I'm the only dude that's on Sarah's vendetta list.
Qatari 8777 heavy traffic is 2 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Boeing. Report them in sight.
what's the call sign of Sky Dubai? Google it. That's how I find call signs, just Google it.
Qatari 8777 Heavy, have the traffic. Sky Dubai 762 traffic in sight. Descend and maintain flight level tree 30, Qatari 8777 Heavy.
So, let me know how your day has been, what you've been up to today. Who's been working, who's been off? If you've been off, what have you been doing? As we currently are north of Batman. Yes, there's a place in Turkey called Batman. Yeah, just Google it. Brian, she's not that safe if I end up taking off the spanner. She won't be safe then. God damn, I keep hitting the button. Sarah went to town and walked home. Fun stuff. Sarah says I won't. Don't test me. If I've got to take that spanner out, I will. Take the spanner out. Take the spanner out of you.
Ankara Center, Emirates 180 Heavy, flight level 350. Emirates 180 Heavy, Ankara Center, continue to be UIAR and planned.
Yeah, just how you like it. So I've heard. Alright, we got an update on Newcastle? Not yet. In fact, we could probably look at. Awesome. Okay, raining in Newcastle at the moment. Should be absolutely fantastic.
Kuwaiti 105 Heavy traffic.
Just seen a Sphinx
12
cat.
o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Where?
Lufthansa 630 Heavy, you are 500 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 390. Kuwaiti 1
Jim's back, ladies and gentlemen.
Report them in sight. Kuwaiti 105 Heavy have the traffic.
He's been waiting for that opportunity.
Kuwaiti 164 traffic in sight.
Max says Jim's got a cat.
Emirates 35.
Sarah says nice and wet, sweet. In regards to Newcastle, obviously. Lynn is back from Feeding the Kids. Welcome back.
Continue to tower as planned.
Obviously. I don't know what else it could be about. In fact, there's a question to ask. Jim, do you have a cat? Of course I've got a cat. I've got one of those. What do you call them things? Oh yeah, or why? Cat, says Sarah. Could be talking about cats. Wayne says, I'm just letting Newbie do all the work today. Nothing quite like throwing them in the deep end. That's how I normally do. If I'm training somebody up to do something, I'm like, right, straight in the deep end. The only way you'll learn is if you do it yourself. Normally the way of doing it. Oh, Wayne, the spelling mistake in there. Just choked on my... Please. Oh dear. Okay, folks, what does this sound like? Just choked on my cheese. My cheese. Just choked on my cheese, Tom. Oh dear. Oh goodness me. Oh. God, I love autocorrect. Definitely one of those days to choke on your cheese. Wow. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. And that's what we've resorted to. Just choking on cheese. Oh dear. Right, let me change this on here. That's better. There we go. Where was it? Have you ever done any teaching at a school? No. Just in previous jobs I've done some teaching. As in like making, you know, learning it sort of thing, you know, buddying up sort of thing.
Guided by 17904, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level.
Oh, that's why autocorrect is wonderful. Throws up some absolute corkers, just like that, choking on G's. He's just choked on his tea.
Climb and maintain
He meant
flight level.
to, at least that's what he meant to say.
By 17904.
Caitlin's returned.
Ankara Center, Kuwaiti 105
Jim says, and for dinner tonight,
level 345, climbing flight level
G's on toast.
Kuwaiti 105 heavy Ankara Center, continue as planned.
It's got to be better than what Jack's cooking.
Easel 126 descend and maintain flight level 350.
Now that Jim started, he's not stopping. New crisps, golden wang with cheese and onion. Oh dear. Half-cooked sausages. Oh, Sarah, they were bad. And they were on a separate plate. Like, who puts sausages on a separate plate to the meal? Just strange, just weird. Obviously, the sun's got to his head. I got bad cheese and onion for tea. I'm not actually sure what I've got. Max has got nuggets and latte. We're putting the lid off of her tea. See, Wayne, that's how you spell tea.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 Turkish 269er tree.
Sarah's got Red Bull for tea.
Turkish 7574, you are 2,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level
Yeah, obviously,
350.
yeah. I mean, it's so alike. I'm about to watch a McDonald's video. Really?
Climb and maintain
Why?
flight level 350 Turkish 7574.
Lynn's got chicken curry and rice. Very nice. Sounds good. Carl's got Asda fresh made barbecue. Oh, is that the picture from earlier?
Level 370 Boeing. Report them in sight.
Is that the picture from earlier that you showed us of what your partner had? Because if it's the Asda fresh made chicken and bacon pizza sort of thing, I always used to go for the deep pan cheese and bacon pizza. On a Friday, like go to Asda, get them to make it. Oh, it was so good. I now want a cheese and bacon pizza. Oh, Hawaiian pizza. I think personally, Asda's like fresh made pizza is just amazing. So good. Max just liked the stream, no worries at all. You can follow in Max's footsteps, just on the liking side of it, of course, by dropping a like on the stream if you are enjoying it so far. 3 hours and 57 minutes to go. We are at the moment currently due into Newcastle now at 8:55 PM UK time. And of course, if you'd like the reality woman to if you want the reality woman to read out your super chats of £5, euros, dollars or more, you can get your super chats in and she will read them out to you. It should be what should be a membership goal. Sarah says, why is it getting longer? Because we're not basic. So if you imagine point to point, obviously a flight plan does not allow that to happen. So we've also had to take a diversion around Syrian airspace. So it will, I say 8:55, that will not be the case. We will be into Newcastle probably half past 8, something like that. Loopy's here. Afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Loopy saying it's excited, so that was the route I was going to go down, but I didn't want it to be too smutty. On a Tuesday afternoon. That's why you lot are doing it for me. That's what I was expecting. Well, I thought about it. Chose against it. Absolutely, I don't need to do anything. I can think it, people will say it. And if I don't say it, people will say it anyway, so. Max is back with a new list of questions. Gets out his multiply, folded bit of paper that drops on the floor, goes down the stairs, out the front yard, right across the path, all the way to the local shop with all the questions that he wants to ask. It's like the world's longest bit of paper. Says, anyways, I am back. Need sleep, apparently. So for the first time on this lengthy stream, 3 hours, 14 minutes and 45 seconds into it, it's off to bed for you. It's off to bed for Max. He's out of here. Everyone putting the Snormax emojis into the chat, which is good to see as we send Max to sleep for the first time on the stream. His neutering, says Sarah. No worries, Lynn. Carl saying the Atlas 747 at Manchester today was awesome to see. I'm imagining that's a football charter. I'd have thought. Is that right? Or did it just come in for another reason? Oh, it's taking Man City. Oh, okay. My first thought it was taking Man United, but it's taking Manchester City off to Japan tomorrow. Very nice. Why couldn't it have waited until I was there? Always good to see a 747, of course. United are in Scotland. Fair enough. Didn't fancy a trip to America this year then.
Turkish 269er tree traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates 112 heavy traffic is 9 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 350 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Fair enough. Alright. Shows how out of touch I am with football at the moment. That's very unlike me. Fly to the US from Glasgow, not sure when. Amazing what you can learn from the chat. It really is. Lots of very knowledgeable people in the chat, for sure. So, I will most likely do stream in the morning. I'm thinking, because I'll have to end up waiting for my SD card reader to turn up, so I can't really do anything with my footage before that. So I'll do a stream in the morning. Most likely another European route sort of thing, and see what we can do. Wait for it to update. Lots of people flying off Atlanta at the moment. Updated.
Good day. Going to 128.65 Dillman, 752 heavy.
There you go. 3 hours and 44 minutes on the flight so far, remaining. Mega live stream. Oh, it's a long one today. Definitely a long one. Live from, what time is it? Like 1:45, something like that. So we were live today. We'll be going for 3 hours, 22 minutes and 40 seconds. Still a long way to go yet. Long, long way. (1,769 nautical miles remaining. Somewhere over Turkey, maybe. You would be correct. We are currently near, what's the nearest biggish place? What's that there? Tokal. So we're between Tokal and Trabzon, or Trabzon, I should say, not Trabzon. Trabzon. Tokal and Trabzon. Sort of the north of Turkey at the moment. Thirsty work, just sitting here. Yes, very much so. Although I won't just be sitting here. I've disappeared once already. I should be disappearing again at some point as well. To obviously get some food. Although I'm not sure what I'm going to have for round 2. Yeah, very funny. I know exactly what you meant. Very funny. Good guess, but I've done this like more times than I can remember. Spot on there, Farring Travels. Yeah, very much so. 3 hours and 40 odd minutes remaining, which does mean we are over Turkey at the moment. Marshmallow on RR. Hello to you, new name to the chat. Hello, was I late for my flight? Let's go with the safe option and say no. First class flight, very good. You are never late until you are not there. Very good. Good analogy there from the loopy. How early in the morning? So knowing Amazon, they won't bring my bloody SD card until the afternoon. So I don't know. What's the time difference? What's the time difference? That's what I'm trying to think of here. I'm trying to see if I can remember in the chat. Is it mentioned in the chat? Oh, excuse me. Forgive me. Cannot stop yawning. Just to let you know, I'm in seat 6K. Good stuff. Who's on trolley service for this flight? Who wants to call it? It's not going to be Katie because Katie's not here, so someone else is going to have to be on trolley duty. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think here. Let's go for. Well, depends on the. Well, it can't be too. Depends on the flight. I don't think we'll do it any we're not going to be stupidly early. So what have we got? We got so what's that? 9:45 there. So it's about 6 hours. So 6 hours. 6 hours would be 5 o'clock. Yeah. What? Yeah. That's probably the better question. What time do you wake up? Going to do a flight from JFK to Chicago. Chicago? That is Chicago, yeah. Very nice. What aircraft are you using? Lee Clark, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day. Thanks for joining us this afternoon.
127.3 for Emirates 99990
Too much pressure. Sarah can't be mod and a trolley girl at the same time. One or the other. American 737 MAX 9 old livery with inbuilt JFK Airport. I'm going to assume you're on X-Plane. apparently I'm getting word from the cabin that the passengers are getting restless. Oh, there's a Max 9? Thought we only had the Max 8. Sarah with her wonderful customer service skills there. Alright, what do you want? It's just... Oh, okay, so obviously the Braddock 737. Good lord, what have I put on?
Continue as planned.
Alright, what do you want? Yes, you know Sarah, the trolley girl, has come round when she goes, alright, what do you want? Can I get you a drink then? And then you turn around and say something like, "It doesn't matter what you think!" There's also that. I've just turned the music up by accident. Which one is it? Is it this one?
No, but I was thinking about buying one for your friend.
That's the vibes I get from when Sarah goes, what do you want? Can I get you a drink then?
No, but I was thinking about buying one for your friend.
In an Irish accent, I can't do that.
Emirates 46 Heavy, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Hurdy-gurdy. Jim will have a Steve Weiser.
What?
Climb and maintain flight level 390. Emirates 46 Heavy.
He'll have a cold beer,
What?
shot of whiskey,
What?
couple of Steve Weisers.
What?
Nearly. I almost said it then. All of that in one pint glass.
What?
Oh, Sarah, we'll have a couple of slippery nipples up in the cockpit. Couple of the old slippery nipples in the cockpit, please.
Emirates 35 traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 350 Boeing. Report them in sight. Turkish 7426 traffic is 4 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 350 Boeing.
Oh, where's the plane gone? Seriously, where is our plane? Oh, there we are. How did we get so there? There we go. Not available today. Oh, it's a shame. Not normal first class, you got on Emirates, really gone downhill, says Wayne. Bit like it. Bit like it. Rick saying it's raining here again. Do you need some? No, we got some rain here ourselves. Yeah, we've got some rain here ourselves at the moment. Let's see if we got some sun. We got some sun over this side, or are we literally head on with the? We are head on with the sun. Max saying just gone live on Instagram. Okay, you can write a long piece about it up on your WordPress when you blog it. Sure has gone downhill, especially when there are no slippery nipples on board.
Gilman 752 heavy contact Anchor Center on 127.3. Good day.
Gale has returned. Sorry, just a trainee.
127.3.
Good enough, damn it.
752 heavy.
10 buttery nipple. Can I drink on the job? I mean, if you don't want to keep your spanner. Wayne says the Department of Work and Pension started jumping unemployable on your doorstep now as well, Tom. Shocking. Oh, it's terrible, isn't it? Dreadful. Sarah's saying that Loopy can be the new boss. I don't think Sarah wants the spanner anymore. 4 hours is plenty of spanner work. Well, if you don't want it anymore, Sarah, I can always just take it away. Sarah's made it very clear. You can give it back later, I need a rest. Apparently 4 hours is all Sarah can handle. There goes the spanner. Four hours the bloody lot. Lightweight. Gail asking how many passengers. How many passengers are on today? I don't know. I don't think we have any. They're not animated on the thing. Let's have a look. Apparently we do have passengers. Doesn't give us the number though. Interesting. Don't know. Some of these aircraft you can't really program to have like not already. Oh shit. Oh dude. It's off to bed for you. Poor Sarah. She had a long 4 hours. She couldn't handle more than 4 hours, and now you've put her to sleep. Wayne's sitting there with his finger like waiting, like, oh yeah, like it's about to happen. Oh, we'll just take off the spanner. Yeah, do it, take off the spanner. As soon as he realised that spanner's gone, yeah, the spanner's gone. Yeah, Jim didn't type quick enough. Literally typing out, you know what that means now, Sarah, and then all of a sudden just gone before the sentence was even done. Wayne's sitting there going, I love mutant people. Finger just hovering over the man button. Go on. It's about time I mute someone. Okay, 3.5 hours remaining. cruise over. Castamonu. But looking beautiful in the Emirates livery. Oh no! No. Actually, wait. I was expecting. Oh, he did. No, he did. I was sitting there going, no. Oh, he hasn't actually done. Oh no, he has. Show me your wallet. Show me your wallet. Show me your wallet. I pressed the wrong one. It's off to bed for you. Second time. No. Yeah, second time on stream. 3 hours, 46 minutes and 14 seconds. Max has gone to bed. Second time on stream. He's doing so well, and 2 in the space of half an hour. We haven't even left Turkey yet. Happy days. Wacky hours arrived. It seems to be that way. It seems to be that way. 5:30 onwards, everyone starts to get a little bit crazy. We've got Wayne hovering over the ban button, you know. And then Jim's like, you know, just... Jim's like, oh yeah, it's not bad being a mod when you get to do this. Next. No, Wayne isn't. Who's next? In the words of Bill Goldberg, you're next! Sarah, if that don't prove that Wayne is out to get me, then I don't know. Lee says, how are wedding plans going? I watched part of Sunday's stream that I missed when I was eating my Sunday roast dinner. I'm not allowed to start it, so everyone else has to explain what's going on, because I'll get moaned at, and I'm on Sarah's bad list at the moment, so... So somebody else will have to explain it, because I'm the only one that Sarah's got a vendetta against at the moment. I didn't do anything. I just said I couldn't say about it. God damn it, I can't do anything right.
128.65 for Emirates 158 heavy.
God damn, I can't do anything right. Give Sarah the spanner. She's still not happy. Took the spanner away after 4 hours because she needed a rest. Still not happy. Didn't start mentioning about the secret wedding. then muted me. That wasn't me. I did not mute you. I did not mute you. That was Wayne. I did not give him any instruction to do that. But no, don't worry. I'm the one with I'm the one that's got the vendetta. No, it's cool. Don't worry. It's cool. It's cool. Sarah, it's cool. It's fine. I see how it is. Singling me out. I believe that's bullying. I say no. What do you mean Wayne's joking? So am I. No, it's fine. It's fine. I see how it is. Don't worry. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'm fine with it. I'm totally okay with it. Totally okay. Totally okay with having a vendetta against me. It's fine. It's fine. Join the long list. Join the long list of fuckers that want to have a vendetta against me. It's cool. Don't worry. You swore. I did. I did. Sarah says you love it. Oh, just love it. Just love having a vendetta against me. It's what they call wicked. Any plans to do a Kuro 787? Oh, well, once it works. Once it works. I have it. It doesn't seem to want to work properly at the moment. I don't know why. So I'm going to try and work out why it's not working properly. But once I've got it fixed, it'd be nice to do some 787-8 ops. Just type no, because that still won't be good enough for our Sarah. Nope, it's not good enough for anything. In anything, if I type, it'll just make the vendetta a lot worse. So, you know, caught between a rock and a hard place. Tappy, tappy, tap, 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 tappy, tap. Yeah. To be fair, I could just do that. Yeah. I mean, it'll make the vendetta worse, but what's to lose at this point? What have I got to lose at this point? Can't make it any better, so might as well make it worse. Pole, should Sarah get back the spanner? She wants me to give her the spanner, but you know, vendetta and all. Don't know how I feel about giving the spanner to somebody that doesn't really like me. As there's no room for mods on Airliners Live, I suggest you give it back. Oh, Loopy, now you say it like that, I'm gonna have to.
Descend and maintain flight level 220, Boeing 088.
It's not the spanner that you want. Oh no, trust me, it's the spanner. Mind you, to be fair, if I gave Sarah the spanner back now, I'd have to take it off her after 4 hours. So, where's the fun in that? Before you do anything rash, just see how much fun we have when she doesn't have a spanner. I feel like, well, yeah, Wayne is proper on one against Sarah, I'm sure of it. Poor Sarah. Max, someone like it, my PC is a 7873. The Kuro one is free, but you have to have the Premium Deluxe version or the 787 installed.
Good day. 119er decimal tree, Dillman 752 heavy.
Sarah says, do you not think 4 hours is plenty spanner time? Who has that stamina? Go on then, who's answering that one? Yeah. I'm going to be streaming for the 7 hours, and technically I have the spanner, so you know I'm still here, and we are approaching the 4 hour mark, and I'm good to go for another 3. So you know.
Boeing 088 contact Simferopol Center on 119er decimal tree. Good day. Going to 119er decimal tree, Boeing 088.
Four hours is easy. Considering there'll be a charity stream coming up where it'll be at least like 10 to 12 hours. There's your stamina. No, Sarah, clearly Loopy didn't. Clearly Loopy wasn't the only one that got it. That's all I'm saying on the matter. Loopy was not the only one that got it. Hang on. I have to adjust there again. I never get it. Wait. Don't know if you want to know there on that one. Don't touch the camera. Not after last time, anyway. Jim says, went to the local screw fix the other day. Boy, I was disappointed. Not what I thought. Oh dear.
Qatari 274 heavy traffic is 7 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level, tree 900 Airbus. Report them in sight. Qatari 100 heavy traffic in sight. Emirates 40 heavy traffic is 3 o'clock, 3 miles at flight level, tree 50 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates 40 heavy have the traffic. Qatari 274 heavy have the Airbus in sight.
Same with that TV show, 4 in a Bed. Another disappointment. Yeah, to be fair, when I first saw the whole thing with like 4 in a Bed, I was a little bit in shock. And then I watched it. I was like, oh, it's literally one of those like come dine with me type shows.
Emirates Tree 6 heavy, contact Ankara Center on 127.3. Good day. Going to 127.3, Emirates Tree 6 heavy. Dillman 752 heavy, contact Varna Center on 127.65.
Easily misguided.
Good day. Going to 127.65 Dillman 752 heavy.
I generally feel like my phone is knackered. It does not want to like. Oh, it does now. We're good. Luby says food time. Be right back.
Emirates 35 traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 370 Airbus. Report them in sight.
You use it too much, says Sarah. No, it's not. Well, I still haven't upgraded the phone yet, even though I'm due an upgrade and my contract technically has run out. But I haven't upgraded it yet. But no matter what wire I stick into the charging point, it doesn't seem to want to hold like the charge. So it's really annoying because you've got to like wiggle the cable in order for it to like register that there's a charging cable in there. Definitely don't use it too much. Definitely not.
Contact Bunker Center on 127.3. Good day.
You can get that fixed. I'm just going to upgrade, I think.
Contact Bunker Center on 127.3. Good day. 127.3 for Emirates 40 Heavy.
Probably dust or something, most likely.
That was an issue for me too.
Alright, just quickly nipped in to say hello to Nabil, who is currently live. So I'm just thinking, whilst we're here, I wonder if we should go raid his stream. So let me put a link into the. Hang on, let me put a link in the chat for the video. Hang on.
Emirates 35, contact Barnes Center on 127.3.
What I'd like is for all of us just to go in and say hello to him. Let me get the link. Hang on. I think it'll do quite nicely for him. I think he'd appreciate it. Alright, here's the link. Let's all pop in and say hello. I've already done it. But let's go and show Nabil some love, a fellow flight simmer.
119.3 Emirates 50 Heavy.
That's the video to Nabil's current live stream. We can all go in and say just a quick hello. Definitely think he'd appreciate it. And if you can, do give him a sub as well and a like. If you haven't done already, click the link. Let's go over to Nabil and say hello. Love it. Oh, he appreciated that. That's good stuff. Awesome stuff. Nice one, everyone. Great job. No one's coming back now. Yeah, everyone's just going to stay over there. He does it better than I do. No, that's good fun. Nabil's a good guy. Whoa, look at that flashing. Goodness me, I may have to change that view. I don't want to trigger anyone's... There we go, that's better. Don't want to trigger anyone's epilepsy.
Going to 119er decimal, tree Qatari 82 heavy. Emirates 16 heavy, contact Simferopol Center on 119er decimal tree. Good day. Emirates Tree 5 traffic is 12 o'clock, 4 miles.
No, good stuff. Well done, everyone.
Report them in sight.
Okay, so 3 hours, 9 minutes to go. Our arrival time is getting later and later for some reason.
Report them in sight. Cedar Jet 225 traffic is 1 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Boeing. Report them in sight. Qatari 40 heavy traffic is 2 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level tree 40 Airbus. Report them in sight.
It's just you and me, Sarah.
They had 20 heavy traffic in sight.
Nabil does it a lot better than I do. He like goes through every little like bit of detail in the aircraft, whereas I don't. I'm just there for the more fun aspect of it. But yeah, I fear I've now introduced them to somebody who is doing the flight sim a lot better than me, and will now no longer come back. Sarah says, admit, you don't know what you're doing. Half the time I don't. I know the bare basics. I'm not a professional. I make the disclaimer in the description. Great job, everybody. Appreciate that. I have a hashtag now, Tom, give it back. Well, depends if you're ready to receive the spanner once again. You know, 4 hours with the spanner is a long time. You've only probably not had it for about half hour, 45 minutes. It depends if you're ready to have the spanner back again. Sarah says she's ready.
Varna Center, KLM 887 Heavy flight level tree 30. KLM 887 Heavy Varna Center.
Bruce, evening all. Hang on, whoa, hang on. Bruce! Meep. Meep to you, Bruce. Welcome to the stream. Evening all, I've been taken hostage in the pub. What's about Sarah and a spanner? Well, Sarah wanted the spanner from me, and I gave her the spanner. She could only handle 4 hours of the spanner, so I took the spanner away from her, and now she says she's ready to receive the spanner once again. Can we do a bonus flight after this? No, definitely not. So what do we think? Like, Sarah says she's ready, she's well rested after a 4 hours of intense spanner action. Oh no, who was that? Oh. Bruce says the only thing Sarah can handle is something long, slim and waxy. I'm assuming that's a candle. Also, no. It's off to bed for you. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. That's dreadful. Almost feel like I've got to give her the spanner to make her feel better after that. Wayne says just make sure she's rested properly. We don't burn out. I've now got to give Sarah the spanner. That was harsh. You guys, like.
Could do SEO smarter.
I can see her on the other chat, back in the Bills chat. She's like, yeah, she's not coming back now. Bruce is like, no, don't do it. If you give Sarah her spanner back, will she still be timed out? I think so, because I can time mods out still. So I think that would... so I think it would still count. God, what? Do you know how freaking difficult it is to literally... No, it's not even that one. Now what it does is I've got to now like type it in. Max asking where we are now. We are currently near Varna in Bulgaria. Then we'll be heading straight into Romania after that. So we're 3 hours away, so not too bad. The arrival time is... The arrival time's getting later and later. It's very weird. Oh shit. Right, here we go. Sarah's been timed out. Why? So I took her spanner away after 4 hours, and Wayne saw it as an opportunity to mute her. So whilst we were umming and ahhing about whether to give the spanner back, you know, because she said she was ready, Wayne then muted her again. So yeah. next model mania with Wayne could be interesting, especially if she agrees to the terms and conditions of supplying us with a model a month aircraft. Okay, just gonna go back into the cockpit here. What speed is that? 290. So we're doing okay speed-wise. Mach 0.83. So yeah, we're doing alright. Speed-wise, just very strange. I'll kick off with Vietnam 787, beautiful model. I'll have the Riyadh one, and then we can compare. Sarah says she's moved on. Oh, but I've just given you the spanner back. Oh, I'll take it off then. I'll have to take the spanner away and put it away again. I was nice enough to give Sarah the spanner back, or at least, you know. And now she's moved on. Not good enough, is it? Right. Another break inbound. I'm going to go grab some food. Now is a good opportunity for you to do so again. Another about half hour or so. And I should be back for the remainder of the flight. So Sarah's got the spanner. Behave, everybody. And enjoy it for the 4 hours you will have it, Sarah, once again. So I'll be back in half hour's time. Yeah, now's a good opportunity to grab a break if you want one. No worries, Jim. I'll have to go watch some of the other channels that he watches. No worries. I'll see you momentarily for some more of this flight. Back in a bit.
60 was Air 1729er. Lux, 7 tree, 2 heavy. Eurowings 9er traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Boeing. Report them in sight. Taram 618, contact approach from 119.415. Good day. Going to 119.415 Taram 618. Descend and maintain 2,500 feet with air, 3004. Sky Europe 276 descend and maintain flight level 220. Dutch Corendon 224 traffic is 11 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level 350 Boeing. Report them in sight. KLM 861 heavy traffic is 11 o'clock, 1 mile at flight level 350 Boeing. Report them in sight. Descend and maintain flight level 220, Sky Europe 276. Dutch Corendon 224 traffic in sight. KLM 861 heavy has a Boeing in sight. Descend and maintain 8,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 08 left approach, Taram 648. Taram 648 descend and maintain 7,400 feet. Descend and maintain 7,400 feet, Taram 648. Taram 648 descend and maintain 8,600 feet. Descend and maintain 8,600 feet, Taram 648. Magic Sun 7035, you are 1,100 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Turkish 1 tree 47, you are 69 miles southeast. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 08 approach. Sky Europe 276, you are 79 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 12,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 08 approach. Sky Europe 276 descend and maintain 6,300 feet.
That's why I know you like I do.
Climb and maintain flight level 370 Magic Sun 7035.
The sex is so right before, 'cause my walls are
Descend and maintain 6,300 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 08 approach Sky Europe 276.
It's resting on her shoulders. Let's go smile along for someone who knows the world is always getting colder. God, let me hold her. God, let me hold her.
Turkish 1347 climb and maintain flight level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260 Turkish 1347. Turkish 1347, descend and maintain flight level 180. Descend and maintain flight level 180, Turkish 1347. Turkish 1347, descend and maintain 10,000 feet. Cedar Jet 225 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 60 Boeing. Report them in sight. Descend and maintain 10,000 feet, Turkish 1347. Turkish 1347, descend and maintain 6,300 feet. Boeing Echo November Golf traffic is 7 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 40 Airbus. Report them in sight. Cedar Jet 225 traffic in sight. Descend and maintain 6,300 feet, Turkish 1347. Boeing Echo November Golf traffic in sight.
It's resting on her shoulders. Let's go smile along for someone who knows the world is always getting colder. God, let me hold her. God, let me hold her.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70 Magic Sun 5081.
Well.
Speedbird 89er Happy Airbus in sight. Cedar Jet 225
Haven't
traffic,
things
2 o'clock,
taken an
4 miles
interesting
at flight
turn?
level 340 Airbus. Report them in sight. FIA Airlines 233 traffic is 10 o'clock, 2 miles at flight level 340 Airbus. Report them in sight. Cedar Jet 225 traffic alert. 6 o'clock, less than 1 mile, flight level 340 Airbus. Report them in sight.
It's taking an interesting turn, isn't it? Yeah, Sarah, no. It's not happening. Alright, give me a sec, let me just listen to something, hang on. Right, 2.5 hours remaining on the flight. I mean, must be the route we're taking. Still getting later and later. 9:15, we're expected to touch down at Newcastle. This is why I'm very much looking forward to not doing anything like this for a week. Very much looking forward to it. Just gotta... eyes peeled. That's all we're saying. How long is the flight time to Newcastle? Max is about 7 hours. I think you asked that earlier, but we've got 2.5 hours to go. That's seven hours in total. Pointing at anybody. I don't need to. I don't need to point it at anyone. It's also not my place to sit here and talk about it because I'm not wasting my breath on it. James Quidland, hello to you. Just seen your name there. I did have the chat up, but I was just looking. Hello to you. What would it be now for you? Morning? I think morning. So, hello to you. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're doing well. Nabil, very kind, but happens. It happens with certain people. David Bone, good evening to you, says it is a stunning image. Anybody wants the screenshot, let me just take myself off screen. Please feel free to screenshot. Feel free to screenshot to your heart's content. And stick it up in the community channel on Facebook. It's beautiful as we are currently over Cluj in Romania with 2.5 hours remaining. Yeah, very kind, Nabil. Appreciate it. Got each other's backs, dude. That's all that matters. Alright. Last opportunity for some screenshots, and I'm going to go back to the cabin. We go back to the cabin. Now we wait. Carl asking about what people's thoughts are on the tail of the Emirates. It's interesting. It's an interesting one because it's an interesting one because we've been so used. Right, been so used to like the old style tail sort of thing. So when it adds a little bit more, when it adds a little bit more to it, you know, like the wave and everything else, it does take a while to get used to it. But I think once you do, it's definitely an eye catcher. And I like the bigger titles as well. I like it. I like they've kept it how it is, but like they've just made it that little bit better because they haven't really changed much over the years, which is what I quite like about Emirates. It's very subtle changes. Just seeing the pins and titles for the no streams, so I'm showing you a legend. Yeah. Like, listen, it's honestly not worth wasting my breath over. is why I'm very much looking forward to a week of not doing this.
With air tree 660, you are 900 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 with air, tree 660. Dutch Corendon 224 traffic is 5 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates tree 5 traffic is 10 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 50 Boeing. Report them in sight. With air tree 660, contact loft center on 125.5. Good day. Dutch Corendon 224 traffic in sight. Dutch Corendon 224 traffic is 11 o'clock 4 miles at flight level tree 70 Airbus.
Alright, hang on a sec. Just bear
Report
with.
them in sight.
Oh, they're going to be busy, aren't they?
Center tree 87 traffic is 1 o'clock 1 mile at flight level tree 50 Boeing. Report them in sight. Emirates tree 5 traffic is 10 o'clock 2 miles at flight level tree 70 Airbus. Report them in sight. Dutch Corendon 224 traffic in sight. Center tree 87 have the traffic.
There you go. Okay. We'll just, you know, not needed. Just YouTube being a pain apparently. What's it doing? Have they? Well, I've still got them. I can still see them, so it's interesting if they have all disappeared. Did you hear they shot 27 left at Heathrow? Due to an incident? I haven't. Seeing anything.
Dutch Corendon 224, contact Budapest Center on 120.375.
Not seeing anything.
Good day.
Someone had to fill me in. David saying, did Jack survive RIAT or was he thrown out for operating an unlicensed catering van? No, he just got very burnt.
Dutch Corendon 224.
Very burnt. He was burnt on the Sunday, I think, and then made it even worse yesterday. Did get some decent pictures though, so.
Emirates 35 Budapest Center, continue to Carroll as planned. Emirates 35 traffic is 12 o'clock 3 miles at flight level 350 Boeing. Reports are in sight. Heston 2324 contact Bratislava Center on 123.825.
Oh, there we go. Got it. And in typical clickbait fashion, airlive.net literally don't even tell you why. Useless.
Descend and maintain flight level 340 meters at 225.
That's why I'm not a fan of airlive, because they're very much clickbait. Okay, so if you want the really outy woman, the wife of the really outy man, to read out some super chats that you guys may want to throw our way, absolutely go for it. Here's what it will sound like with the shouty out. Sorry, that could be her name, shouty outy woman, as opposed to really outy man. No, really outy woman. We'll do that. Really outy woman. Here's what it will sound like. In a minute. No. Here we go.
This is a test super chat alert for $43.
There you go. Shouty outy woman. We're going to go for that. Shouty outy woman and really outy man. Jack is renowned for burning things, usually not himself, but pizza was quite common. Nabil says, don't think it did. I would have had videos come through from my colleagues. We've got an interesting thing here. What's going on here? Oh, there you go. We have an aircraft. Literally ahead of us. We're having a bit of a race. And I think we are gaining up on the aircraft there. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Should we go and find out? Let's speed things up a bit. Hang on. Let's go and have a look and see what it is. Looks like a small plane. Oh, I thought it was EasyJet. There you go. And there we are, literally just there. So there you go. Corendon 737. We are racing. Reset the position and the zoom level. Who's that then? Who's done that? Well, hello, shouty outy woman, says the Bill. Love that. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. She is at her loudest, though, which is very interesting. Yeah, she's at her loudest, but she doesn't sound like she's very loud. Yeah, Loopy, she ain't loud enough. I thought not. We may have to try and convince Reedy Outy Man to come back. Nonetheless, appreciate it immensely. We may have to go for Brian again. Reedy Outy Man. I think he'll agree to it. Let's have a look.
This is a test super chat alert for $59.
Any better? Miss Shouty Outy, Reedy Outy Man? Is there a Rochester in the US? I believe they have an airport. Yes, there is a Rochester in America. I want to say New Jersey, off the top of my head. Very low, but it's interesting because they are literally both on full volume. So I don't know if it's being drowned out by the music, but I cannot turn him up anymore. Sound volume. Let's just try sound volume.
This is a test super chat alert for $100.
Okay, so easy or no issue using window capture. Right, hang on. I'm going to muck about here. I don't think I want to. Okay. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Oh God! Jesus Christ!
This is a test super chat alert for $64.
Okay. Let's try that one more time and just see if that's any better. Preferably without the double.
This is a test super chat alert for $59.
Okay. See, the thing is, I've now put the sound far too high, so it's going to be incredibly loud for everyone.
Emirates 35 contact Bratislava Center on 123.825.
So forgive me. Just trying things here.
This is a test super chat alert for $6.
That hasn't worked.
At flight level 350 Boeing.
Yeah, the actual super chat thing is at its loudest. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to make it even louder than that.
Finnair 1929er, contact will off center on 125.5. Good day.
Chat sends. Let's go to show message.
Going to 125.5 Finnair 1929er.
Oh yeah, no. So I'm not using OBS. But the volume for like does it come through here? Okay, what about this? No. Desktop audio is 79%. Can't have that any louder because it will literally blow everyone's ears out with the sound that's happening at the moment. Slightly better, says Loopy. We can sort our own sound out on. Should be loud enough though. I thought just pressing things here. I'm scared to press things. Right, hang on. Let me try a different voice. It may just be that the voice is too quiet.
Contact Budapest Center on 120.375. Good day.
Whether it does or not, I'm not entirely sure, but we'll try it.
120.
If we went down to
EGNT 873.
This is a test super chat alert for $98.
any good? Is that louder? Alright, that's the voice we're going with then. We've retired Reedy Outy Man and Shouty Outy Woman immediately. Slightly better but not super loud. Everyone's saying a lot better. Can you lot hear him like clearly then? Loud and clear. It's there and clear, still attack quiet. Okay, so let's say, I don't know whether it's the music, okay, so let's take the music, like, if we put it as like proper background noise. Right? So I've got the music like turned down to like background noise, okay, so it's you can just about hear it, but it's, you know it's there, right?
Money, 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 money.
This is a test super chat alert for $91.
Imagine getting $91 as a super chat. By the way, just imagine. There you go. Alright, so it wasn't okay, right, so hang on. So the music, can you still hear it? Like, is it still noticeable? I'm imagining it is, right? Very low, but that's fine, because that means you can still hear it, but it's not. Okay, that's fine. I've not got to compete with it, so that's fine. So let's try Reedy Outie Man one more time.
Money, 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 money.
This is a test super chat alert for $33.
What about that? It's background noise, what it should be, says Loopy. That's fair play. Did Shouty Outy Man sound loud enough, or are we still thinking go with the other lady that we've got to come up with a name for? She sounds clearer. Fair play. Alright, so we've now got to come up with a name for this one.
225, contact Warsaw Center on 127.45. Good day. Emirates 35, contact Warsaw Center on 127.45. Good day. Going to 127.
Alright, last time I do this, because it'll start to get very annoying very, very quick. So here we go again with the woman.
Money, 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 money,
This is a test super chat alert for $56.
Warsaw Center, Cedar Jet 225, flight level 340. Cedar Jet 225 Warsaw Center, continue to contact as planned.
So that is louder, that's fair enough. Loopy says Emirates. Very good, I like that. So we've got Reedy Outy Man. In fact, no, we can retire the lady from before and we can call this one Shouty Outy Woman. Because Shouty Outy Woman was only a very brief appearance. Now this lady's going to be keeping an appearance. And she will now become Shouty Outy Woman. There you go. shouty outy woman. And then on second thoughts we'll do Emirates. If that if that works. Cat R. We're just going with airline names and just trying to get a name out of it. Cat R. Gobby Bird. She sounds a bit like the English Siri lady. A little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. I think we've now overtaken the Corendon 737. Or did it go a different way? It may have gone a different way. Max has got 4 cats in his front garden. Very good. You have to let us know how to do it. Kathy Pacific. Oh. Hang on. Oh dear, Kathy Pacific. Right, let me just listen to something. Hang on. Gobby Bird. Kathy Pacific. David Bone and Tunov. Oh, I'll tell you what, Virginia Atlantic. I think we'll just do that for the rest of the stream. Just try and come up with some names for the lady. Helicopter. I like that. I like that a lot. Helicopter. I like that a lot. Helicopter sounds like a really good one. Sarah said, bring your milkshake in there. Bring your man milkshake. Don't forget your man milkshake. My man milkshake brings the girls to the yard. That's it, it works. My man milkshake brings the boys to the yard, and they're like, it ain't better than ours. Damn right, it ain't better than ours. My man milkshake brings the boys to the yard. Sing along if you know it. My man milkshake brings the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right. It's. I'm gonna stop there in case I get struck. I can pump you, but I'll have to charge. I had to change it up. Ain't no chance he's going to be teaching, so I can pump you, but I'll have to charge. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Monica Air. This is Gail. I think Max is broken. No, we need a name for the lady who is currently known as Shouty Outy Woman, but it needs to be creative. Not just name airlines. Brittany Tanya. You could even just stick with Brit Tanya. Sarah says, I think helicopter is a good one. I like helicopter. In fact, let me let me write down the suggestions. Hang on.
Emirates Tree 5 traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level Tree 5 Boeing. Report them in sight. Ryanair 760 Tree traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level Tree 45 Boeing. Report them in sight.
I thought you would have gone for something like Chloe Media or something, you know, just to kind of make it sound like a name. But Clara Media. Clara Media.
Linear 1476, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 290. Climb and maintain flight level 290, Linear 1476.
Server location for your TCP file is downloaded. Click on that and then install it. Make sure on the left side you've got the correct A-blink selected. Last year there was one video where I had 700 people watching.
Asianana, oh dear.
And 700 people watching.
Asianana.
Tom, thank you very much for really appreciate that.
Ryanair 2435 climb and maintain 16,000 feet.
Yes, let's call her. Let's call her Myrtle Avenue.
Climb and maintain 16,000
Moaning
feet.
Myrtle
Ryanair
Avenue.
2435.
Moaning Myrtle. You know what? It works. It works. I like it. So many good options. Brit, Tanya, Helicopter, and Moaning Myrtle. Heather Rowe. Look at Loopy and Carl just going with Heather Rowe. I like that one too. That one's good. And Setana. Myrtle Electric, but very good, very funny. I'm not adding that one. Screw that. David. Oh, that's even better. David Bone. That is top marks. Easy Gen. That's such a good one. I like that. Rena Sophia. Good shout. Shouts Tenerife Airport there. Easy Gen sounds like a good one. I like Easy Gen. Easy Gen sounds like a really good one. Madeira cake. No, that just makes people hungry. Madrid. We're just taking names and just splitting it down the middle now. Sydney. Air Linda. Is that supposed to be a take on Stockholm's airport, isn't it? We're just taking airport names now, folks. We've gone completely gone off topic here. We're literally just naming airports and just splitting them in half. Come on, guys, stay focused. Names for the shouty outy lady. Oh, Aer Lingus, yeah. Mumbai. Oh, gee. Come on now. Air Aran Karen. Hey? Air Aran Karen. Sounds like something off of a menu somewhere. Chat. Oh, Rick's getting in on it. Chatwick. We've gone so off topic here. Just taking airport names and splitting them down the middle. Jack Arter. Someone's now currently Googling or Google mapping stuff.
Descend and maintain flight level 230 Ryanair 7101. Ryanair 6869er, you are 50 miles west. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 09er approach.
Newquay, Adelaide,
Descend and maintain 3,000
Manchester,
feet. Expect vectors. Visual runway 09er approach.
Titterborough,
Ryanair 6869er. Turkish 1786, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Sorry, I don't know, it was a bit weird. I was just removing one of Jack's mum's hairs from my mouth.
Turkish 1786.
This, oh Jesus, wept, honestly.
Approach on 123.04.
I think we'll stick with what we've got. Clearly, it's slightly going off course here.
5008 climb and maintain flight level 350. Going to 123.04, lot tree 859er. Climb and maintain flight level tree 50 Centric 5008.
Alright, how many options can I take here?
With Air 1475, contact Prog Center on 118.375. Good day.
If I create a poll, how many options can I add? Okay, so you're going to do 4 options, and we've got 5 names. So one's going to have to go. Helicopter, Britannia, Moaning Myrtle, Heather Row, or EasyJet. One of those has to go.
1475, flight level 340. With Air 1475 Warsaw Center, continue to get
No more names. I'm not calling her Bumfluff either, that's just weird. Bumfluff is what Jack has on his chin. Rob Brown says that Heather Row out.
Ryanair 7101, descend and maintain 17,000 feet. With Air 1810, contact Pontoon approach on 128.925. Good day.
Carlisle. It's not a woman's name though, is it? Carl's just going with Linda McCartney. Alright, one of them's got to go. Helicopter, Britannia, Moaning Myrtle, Heather Row, or EasyJet. One of those needs to go. The only person that's said so far is Rob Brown saying to get rid of Heather Row. Max says to get rid of EasyJet. Caitlin says Heather Row. Gail, Heather Row.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. With Air Malta 4821.
Heather Row says Faring Travels. I think Heather Row may be the one to leave us.
Descend and maintain 2,000 feet with Air Malta 4821.
Okay, so Heather Rowe. Sorry, Loopy. The people have spoken. Alright, you've got one vote. Use it wisely, please.
Descend and maintain 2,300 feet with Air Malta 4821.
Please don't do that. Okay, so we have
Ryanair 7101, descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Alright, here we go. Going into the victimization to Loopy. Right, shouty outy ladies, new name. The poll's going to go in the chat. It will last for the rest of the flight. One vote only.
ILS runway 28 approach. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 28 approach with Air Malta 4821.
Going to keep that going until the end of the show. Sarah says, of course, Moaning Myrtle would be winning. Rick says he had to be. Alright, countdown begins. How long will it last? We have got an hour and 41 minutes remaining. For some reason, our time has we've been, something's happened to the time. 9:23 we're now due in to Newcastle. Again, another weird approach that we're doing tonight. Into Newcastle. Don't ask me why the time has decided to go a little bit skew-off, but it has done. Don't know why. Please don't ask. Are you going slow? No. 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 We are going at 419 knots ground speed, which is not. I'll show you the cockpit. Hang on. realistically, I could take it up a notch. The aircraft will do it. So see if that makes any difference. Time zones possibly, could be, could very well be. It's also the route we're taking as well. Remember, when you're flying, it's not a straight line. We've got to go up in, oddly enough, up into Denmark and then come back round ourselves for Newcastle, which is the flight plan that we've been given today. So hopefully we can make up a little bit of time now.
With Air Malta 4821, you are 27 miles southeast of Poznan. Maintain present heading and altitude.
In fact, to be fair, it's taken off about 10 minutes already from the flight time. So we've got an hour and a half remaining on the flight. We are over Poland at the moment. Heading just towards Poznan.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 119.908 with Air Malta 4821.
ETA at the top says 2015. Yeah, don't follow that too much, because when the clocks went back, the time on Volanta didn't go back either. No, forward?
Lot 234, you are 300 feet below your assigned altitude.
Forward. When the time went forward, the clocks on Volanta didn't go forward either. So my Volanta's actually telling me that it's Zulu time, 6:45, which I wish they would fix, but for some reason they haven't done. So I always think it's an hour in front. So if it says 2015, it's most likely 21:15, which is a bit annoying because you've got to keep thinking about it. But Emma Royd, do you know what? I'm thinking scrap the poll, Emma Royd wins it. I like that. Carl saying Emma Royd has to be the best one yet. I think we just scrapped the poll now. Moaning Myrtle's out, Emma Royd is in.
Ryanair 1888 traffic is 10 o'clock, 4 miles at flight level tree 80 Boeing. Report them in sight. Ryanair 1888 has a Boeing in sight.
Well, Moaning Myrtle, just Emma Royd is a pain in the ass. I want to go with Emma Royd. I do. I really do. Now let's pass it over to Emma Royd with the latest in the super chats. It just works. all in favour of Emeroid, which is still a weird sentence to say. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll 5 seconds time. 2, 1. We have now hit the 6-hour mark for this stream, which is quite wonderful. Looks like Emeroid getting the love. I'm going to end the poll. And Shouty Outy Lady now becomes Emeroid. I like it. I like Emeroid.
Let's give it a try.
There she is, Rhett Calkins with Emeroid reading out the super chat. Thank you so much for your continued support, Rick. Beautifully done. Emeroid with her first super chat readout. Justice for the Grey, says Loopy. You know what I'd like? Is I'd like to have Emma Royd introduce herself to everybody. Like someone did a super chat and just wrote like a welcome, like hello, my name is, and like sort of thing. I think that would be super funny if she just reads it out like, hello, my name is Emma Royd. I think that'd be super funny. But Rick, big thank you to you for your continued support on the channel. Moaning Myrtle is the woman on ATC, 100%. That's all she bloody does is whinge. You're not doing this, you're not doing that. Alright, so sun is... We should be alright for light when we get to Newcastle. But yeah, 6 hours in. It's a nice little preview to the charity stream that we'll be doing in just over a month's time. Rob Brown, breaking news. An Emirates flight en route to Newcastle declares emergency after passengers report pain in the back end. Mrs. Emma Royd is currently having soothing cream applied by the crew. Very good. Lynn says, what time are you due to land now? Let's have a look. We... 9:15 by the looks of it. I think it may be a little bit later than that because of the approach that we are going to be doing. So I would say something like probably about 9:20 because we've got to go. It's a weird one, it really is. We've got to go up and then loop back round on ourselves, and then actually come in to land. It was the only approach we could take. So I could use $500 for rent. Couldn't we all? Couldn't we all at this point? Don't have $500 anyway. Just don't have it. No worries then. Literally the flight path that we've taken has, I think, added a little bit extra time on. But we're not too far away now. Only 638 nautical miles to go. We are past Poznan, heading for. I feel like I've said this before, but I can't pronounce it. Okay. Hang on. Let me do a sound search. Hang on. Is that how you say it? Eh?
Beechcraft Kilo Papa Romeo, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 14,000 feet, altimeter 30.00.
Szczecin.
That place. Sounds like saying stretching. Stretching. Stettin. Bloody hell. Stettin. There you go. Stettin. That's the one. Stettin. Szczecin. That's how you say it. Szczecin in Poland. It's spelt weirdly, so you have to kind of look at it. Szczecin. Can't do it. Whatever. I'm just going each time. Szczecin. Yeah, that's where we're going nearby. I wish we were going somewhere else now, so we'd have to bloody pronounce it. Szczecin. And then into the top end of Germany, and then across over to. Oh, we don't go into. No, we do go into. Do we? Yes, we do. We go into a bit of Denmark, and then we're out over the sea. New teeth. New vocabulary would be nice. Szczecin. There you go. Szczecin. Oh God.
Finnair 1756 climb and maintain flight level 370.
Christ alive.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, Finnair 1756.
They do look like Emirates seats. There he is. Ian Meadows in the chat. Good to see you. No, it certainly won't be. It certainly won't be Emirates seats. No, it's just a basic cabin on board the aircraft here. When did Sugar start? Szczecin. I've got the hang of it now. Can you pronounce the longest place in Wales? If I can't pronounce Szczecin, then no, I'm not even going to attempt it. Hitchin, but with a no, it's not. It's let me type it in the chat. Hang on. It's so it's sh and then chet in. There you go. Szczecin. Szczecin. That's apparently how you pronounce it. Szczecin. It will get to a point where people will just be like, shut up. I feel like we might already be there. Max says, what time did we start the stream? But there's no we. But we started it at 1:45, and we've been going now for 6 hours and exactly 10 minutes. What I'm envisioning now is there are people that are watching that have just seen the pronunciation of the Polish town I've just put in, and now everyone's going Szczecin. Did you see the Atlas Air 747 at Manchester today? I was there, but missed it by 10 minutes. Is it going out? So it was going out tomorrow or something?
Warsaw Center, Ryanair 604, flight level 350.
So always another opportunity. Ask Eric. Oh, it's probably because it's probably pronounced something completely different to him.
Beechcraft Kilo Papa Romeo, you are 72 miles.
Well, yes, it's just a letter. Sorry, what? I thought it was Szczecin. No, it's just. And I'm just gonna sit there and be like, What?
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 25 right approach by Catap transition. Clear to Catap Beechcraft Kilo Papa Romeo.
Landing in about an hour? Yes. Ian says, what is the warning on your t-shirt? It's only taken 6 hours, but here it is. So it says warning, and then it says, I don't know if you can see that, may can't even say it. May spontaneously talk about planes.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 Ryanair 604.
2 seconds, let me take myself full screen. Hold on. And I should be back in a sec because I'm going to go grab a drink. 2 seconds. Jeez, no, I went to get a drink. Like, come on. Think about it. Honestly. Looking a bit sunburnt there. Not as bad as Jack. So, yes, I did catch the sun. You can see it. The red patch there. The backs of my legs are, or the back of my leg from sort of like the knee down like halfway are like red, but not massively red, just red. Back of my leg is a little bit sore, but the rest of it's fine. Because I've been applying, ironically, applying aloe vera cream to keep the skin hydrated. But I'm not as bad as I would have expected myself to be. Loopy says Jack is not burnt, he put himself in the oven for 40 minutes. Sarah says he stood watching his pizza and burnt himself. Max has returned. Did Max disappear? Did I miss that? Oh, no, never mind. Ian saying, can we see the plane on the outside? Absolutely, yes you can. I think now we're heading back into the sun. Let's just have a look. Oh no, it's fine. We'll go over this side. Wayne's saying no. What, do you want me to go back the other side or what?
Descend and maintain 9,000 feet Nordic 1122.
Looks like rain ahead. Oh yes. Look at that, that's in front of us. Hang on. Caitlin says she took a screenshot. Let me take myself off screen here. Hang on. There you go. There's a better opportunity if you don't put my face on the screen. Even got the new tail. Yes, indeed. Oh no, it's in. Okay, right this way. David Bones says, son, thought you were heading from Newcastle. I am, and apparently it's raining. I'll check the METAR on flight radar once again. It is still currently raining with 4 knots of winds, 100. This is going to be such a hairy approach. Scattered cloud at 50 feet and broken cloud at 2,200. Oh my days. Alright. It's going to be an interesting approach, that is for sure. looking well on the TV, says Sarah. Is 777X on Flight Sim? It is not. Not yet. PMDG are currently working on that as well. So we should be getting a 777-200. Eventually the 300. This is not the PMDG version. This is the what they call Captain Scam, also known as Captain Sim version. And PMDG are also working on the 777X. So that should be a lot of fun. Very much looking forward to that coming out. But we have a new airliner to learn, which I will do at some point. If I get time this week, I will. If I don't get time this week, I'll do it when I come back. The Fokker 28 is a new airliner to the sim. I will do some learning on that and do some streams, hopefully, fingers crossed, before I know I can learn it with the Fokker 28. It comes with 4 variants of it. 4 different size aircraft, from the 1000 to the 4000, with many classic airlines as well. So yeah, definitely definitely some interesting aircraft coming out. We'll do some more A310 ops as well, which I might think about doing tomorrow. But yeah, definitely going to get learning the Fokker 28. Can you do a Maldivian air taxi seaplane at some point? Have I got that? I'm sure I do. If not, I'm sure there is a livery for it. So I'll have a look for it. And yeah, 100% we'll do some seaplane stuff as well. What time tomorrow? I don't know yet, Sarah. Purely because I don't even know what flight we're doing. Probably won't be as long as this one.
Ryanair 9488 Berlin Center. Continue to Nevis as planned.
But yeah, we'll do a stream tomorrow, and I'll keep you posted. I'll obviously post it in the community channel chat as well on Facebook, and yeah, let those in the group chat know as well. Let's have a look at Carl's suggestion. Needs to be stretched down to the engines. It wouldn't look. I don't think it'd look horrific. It would look pretty decent. Yeah, I think that'd be look quite nice actually. I like it as it is, but I think it would be pretty decent though. Right, 2 seconds, hang on. Max says, Don, on Saturday I am doing a British Airways 777 to 200 ER from Heathrow to Bermuda, departs at 15:50. Very nice. I shall be probably at the TAS Fair or at Manchester still. I'm sure if you Google it, right, if you Google what Carl is suggesting, I'm like Emirates concept liveries sort of thing. Let's have a look. You make that. Oh, that's awful.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60. Emirates Tree 5, contact Copenhagen Center on 119.4 tree. Good day. Emirates Tree 5 Copenhagen Center, continue as planned.
Oh God.
Eurowings 9er 247, contact Bremen Center on 119er.
Yeah, okay, scrap that. There isn't one, but some of the concept liveries that people have made for Emirates are literal trash. Jesus wept.
119er, decimal 825 for Eurowings 9er 247.
Phone charger, literally. Okay, so yeah, there's no proper concept stuff like for it, so just imagine what it would look like. Uh-oh, watch out, Katie's back. Katie's back in the chat, everyone. She needs filling in with, careful, easy, emeroid. She needs to know what the whole emeroid thing is. But evening to you, Katie. Hope you're well. Oh, Katie, you've missed so much. The shouty outy lady has now become Emma Royd, thanks to Loopy's suggestion. That's her name now, is Emma Royd. We've had to switch the voices up and go back to Emma and go for one that's a little bit clearer. So now we've given her the name of Emeroid. Loopy C, hashtag justice for the Greys. I feel like we're never going to have it let down now because of that. Sarah says, sounds like you're saying that in a farmer accent. Emeroid. Here, you heard about the old Emeroid. Has to be worse than an Irish accent. Emeroid. Emeroid Harvester. Sounds like, you know, like Baroness of such and such. Emeroid Harvester. I've got a I've got an Emeroid Combine Harvester. Like Max and his milkshake. I can pump you, but I'll have to charge. Commencing our turn. So we begin to leave German airspace and we're about to enter Danish airspace. Max's new sound is milkshake. Just the beginning bit. And then I just have a voiceover of my man Milkshake brings the boys to the yard. And they're like, why is it in a jar? Damn right, why is it in a jar? I can pump you, but I'll have to charge. Caitlin dips her chips into that new milkshake. Controversial. Oh, that's bloody awful. Bloody disgusting. Is that a man-sized mare milkshake? Just like everything else tastes. Tesla chicken. Tesla chicken. Yeah, bloody millennials and dipping their chips in their milkshake. Bear milkshake.
Contact Bremen Center on 125.
No! No! Not now. Not now. You piece of shit. Right. Oh my god, literally 56 minutes remaining to fucking dog shit, dude. Oh, what are you doing? Wow. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Right, okay. Oh, okay, alright, 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 alright. So, Sim's crashed. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I can't believe that. Literally, we've survived literally what, like, how long have we survived here? 6.5 hours. Unbelievable. I'm not ending it like that. Bollocks to that. No, no, no. Not with 56 minutes remaining. No. I literally saw the flash. I was like, oh, god damn, no. Oh, okay. You bag of crap. So, on your screen now, you'll see just how we were getting on. 56 minutes remaining on our flight. We will get that back up and running. Oh, I literally cannot believe that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So, I know where we are on the flight, so it's not an issue. I cannot believe we survived like 6 hours of the flight and it's just gone. Ah! Ah! Please reload. Do not do this to me this evening. Not after I've just done six and a bit hours. Come on. Thank you. Unbelievable. Always when you're an hour away. It's either an hour or when I'm on final. Like, literally. Cannot believe that. Look how close we were. 423 nautical miles away. It's fine. We can recover this. Just got to keep on that line somewhere. Get to where I think we could be, and then I've got to literally manually control the aircraft and get it absolutely spot on and fine. Genuinely can't believe that. That is unbelievable. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not annoyed. We're all good. We're all good. 6 and a bit hours, dude, literally. In fact, no, tell a lie. What's that? 145. So that would be 145. So 7. 7 hours. 7 hours of flight. You stupid thing. Unbelievable. Right, we'll keep going. It's fine. We'll complete this flight. I'm not giving up now. Not after doing that. Not after getting this far. I'm stunned. Stunned, I tell you. Stunned. Come on. Incredible scenes. Incredible scenes. Alright, come on. Annoying. Come on, Sim. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Alright. Back again with another one. Let's, oh God. Let's get this done quickly so we know where we are. Where are we then? So we will be about here. That doesn't seem right. Right, hang on a sec. That does seem right. I think we're good. Let's go. All right. Let me just sort the aircraft out and get it where it needs to be, and then I'll bring it back on the screen. I've got it roughly to where we need to be. That is quite annoying though. That's quite annoying. Come on. Jack sent me a picture of his pizza again. It's still not properly done, Jack. I mean, the cheese is melted and it's crunchy. Yeah, but that's because it's frozen, Jack, still. Alright, here we go. We're back. Let me get to the autopilot. Oh my god. Oh my giddy goodness. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Nav it.
Emirates 35 contact.
Jeez. Jesus.
Center on 119 decimal for tree. Good day.
119 decimal for tree for Emirates Tree 5. Copenhagen Center Emirates Tree 5 is at flight level tree 20 climbing flight level tree 40.
Emirates Tree 5, Copenhagen Center. Continue to attend as planned.
Right, we've got it back. We've dropped somewhat, but we are climbing. So let's get it back on the screen. Let's just go back into the cockpit to make sure everything is where it needs to be. Come on. It's climbing very slowly, not that much. It's the problem when you like restart the sim. Okay, so let's go. Let's just see where we're going. Oh my god.
Copenhagen Center Emirates Tree 5.
That'll do.
Request flight level tree 30.
Emirates Tree 5 climb and maintain flight level tree 30.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 30
Okay,
Emirates
so the aircraft
Tree
is
5.
now where it needs to be. Oh shoot. That is quite annoying. There we go. And we've got no. In fact, stick with that. Alright, here we go again. Did you adjust the fuel load as you would have been very good question. Let's have a look. Fuel is 50%. Everything else is on. Oh my god. Main tank is at 100, which we don't want. We want probably. Let's give it a try. Let's go down to blood there, I would say. Should be fine. Let's just have a look in the cockpit, just bear with. This is why I hate resetting the sim. Because it just, yeah, it just goes like wrong. We're not following the line now, which is. We'll stick with it. I think it'll be fine. might be going in. So okay, so we're skipping a little bit of our flight plan here, which actually might be fine. If I had to choose favourite aircraft, for sure it was the ME262, last time there was in the UK, which years back. Still think Jack should have a cooking channel. He probably should. Surprised he hasn't done it yet. If Kay's Cooking can do it.
For Emirates Tree 5.
I'm curious about our
Bremen Center Emirates Tree 5 flight level 330.
Our flight plan now.
Emirates Tree 5 Bremen Center. Continue to Adunu as planned.
Can you see it? We may literally just be going straight in, which actually might turn out to be a bit better. Alright, we'll just roll with it, we'll see what happens. A little bit longer than expected, but we're fine. Tom actually made me look amateur on the video he showed. I don't remember showing you any videos. What video did you see? What video did you see? What one did I show you? Just the way you've done the fast jets. I'm really confused. I'll see if I can show you some though. Hang on. You know, I spent all day, or all night last night, trying to find... Oh, there it is, got it. Got it. Right, hang on. Let me make myself bigger on the screen here. Hopefully you can see this. Can you see this? No, of course you can't. Why would you? Bloody thing. Right, hang on. Let's turn the light off. Let me just sort the exposure out. Hang on. Hang on. That might help. Yes, there we go. Good job. Alright, let me sort the focus. Alright, here we go. A little bit of a thing for you. Hang on, hang on. That's not a video. Hang on, look. Hang on. Right, wait for it. Wait for it. No! What? Really? Right, in that case. Why would you do... I've got plenty of battery power. There you go, there's your teaser. What? Wow, okay. What can I plug into? Wait for it, low battery. Fantastic. Great job, everybody. Well done. Well done, everyone. What does this unplug? Quick reminder, what does it unplug? Is it that? Don't know what that's unplugged. Right, I know it's a black screen at the moment, just literally hang on. Should we go again? Right, hang on. Oh god, which one was it? It won't be that one, will it? Be the... No, is it? Oh, here we go. Please be this one. Yeah, it is. Right, wait for it. There you go. There you go. Right, let me take this back down again. Hang on. Now I've got to sort my camera out again. Hang on. Oh, there's plenty more. I'll find another one, hang on. Nope. Which bloody one is it? No. Talk amongst yourselves, folks. Just trying to find it. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Hang on. Let me put the exposure down again. Let me take the browser source off. Let me put myself a little bit bigger there. Right, okay. Here we go. No, it's not down enough. Damn it. Hang on. God almighty. Why can you not see that? Hang on. You might be able to see that now. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Here we go.
Emirates 35 contact Copenhagen Center on 119 decimal for tree. Good day.
Going to 119 decimal for tree Emirates 35. Copenhagen Center Emirates 35 flight level 330.
Emirates 35 Copenhagen Center. Continue to advance as planned.
Let's go for some noise.
Emirates 35 contact Amsterdam Center on 119 decimal 175. Good day.
119 decimal 175 Emirates
3. Good day.
There you go. That's the taster. You ain't getting much more of that until it goes into a video.
118 decimal 475 city 1327.
Tom Smith, hello to you. Gaming Wonders, welcome back in to the stream. Even though we slightly lost it for a minute. I'll need to change my thing now, so won't I? That's better. Good stuff. Let's take that out. Please don't do anything to the stream. Please don't do anything to the stream. Okay, just plug in the keyboard in, it's fine. So yeah, so that's all you're getting for that until I can manage to actually put it into a video. How's the flight been? It's been fine. It's been fine until about 20 minutes ago when the sim decided it was just going to crash. Zooming along. I don't think the auto throttle is working. It shouldn't be going this quick. Interesting, we are actually going straight in this time. Cool. Okay. Can we use the speed brakes to get that speed down?
Climb and maintain flight level 350 city 1221.
Just want to see what it does here. speed is gaining, I don't know why. Oh no, we're good. It's on now. Ah, we're good. Everything is set. Awesome. Got the sun just about to set as well. Nabil is here again. He didn't experience the game crashing 6 hours into the flight, or sorry, 7 hours into the flight, I should say. No, it's not even 7 hours, is it? 6 hours into the flight, 6.5 hours. So what he doesn't know doesn't hurt him. Welcome back. Wayne says not the best company. Literally, like, come on, don't let it bother you. What? Sim crashed? No, Sim didn't crash. No. We've been going at it for God knows how long. Yeah. No crashes at all. Absolutely not. How did you fix the Sim? I rebooted it. That's all I did. When it crashed, I just decided to reboot it. So if you're looking on Volante, you'll see we followed the flight plan that we were supposed to do, and we've had to reboot into the Sim, and now it's following a totally different flight path. So, you know, like it's just one of those, like 6.5 hours in, and it just decides to crash. And I'm like, like, oh, I tell you. Literally, it is annoying.
Going to 119er decimal for tree Emirates tree
Back tomorrow though for a slightly shorter flight. I don't know what we're doing yet, but I'll have a look on the website that I use to get my flights. And
Emirates Tree 5, Copenhagen Center, continue to Adenu as planned.
yeah, Nabil, that's supposed to happen, but we're giving that a bit of a break this evening. Things have happened, so we need to just lots of positivity and love to Sarah and Wayne. Once everything's fine, straight back on it. So, but for now, not so much.
decimal 875 for Emirates Tree 5. Scottish Centre Emirates Tree 5 flight level tree 0.
Do a Canada flight or will it be dark? It won't be dark. Good question. Obviously tomorrow. Not from about, well mind you, it depends on when I do it. Not from about 11 o'clock it won't be, I don't think. Don't know, I'll have to look. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Yeah, for the flights, I am thinking that. I'm thinking we could have a look at that. I'd have to literally have a look at like where exactly they are. Katie did suggest an Air Canada flight. She did indeed, so we'll probably do that. But got to have a look at like where those fires are as well. Air Force A3, Canadian Air Force A310 out of Trenton. It's got me thinking. There's also, Katie's suggestion of Air Canada. Oh, tricky. I mean, either way, I think we'll do Canada anyway. I'll have a look. I'll have a look because I've got to have a look and see where exactly the fires are. Nabil, watching on my TV, having dinner now. Made nice lamb korma that I made. Do you see that, Jack? Do you see that? Lynn's got to go. Thanks for the stream, Tom. Chat soon. No worries at all. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for spending some of your Tuesday isn't it? Tuesday evening with us. I've lost count of the days already. Rob Brown plays mine. Did the Buffalo 737 leave Bournemouth? Not sure. Jack will have to answer that one for you, and he probably wasn't even there to get it. Lazy bastard. Right, 2 seconds, hang on.
Going to 119er decimal 4 tree, Viking 1589er heavy.
Okay, whoa, wasn't expecting that. May have knocked the controller back. So. Hope that's the only thing I've done to it. It is. Okay, so we're currently over the North Sea. The bill did say lamb, he's making everyone hungry. Which then poses the question, what did you have for dinner? That better? That's better. Jack Rolls had a frozen pizza. Carl had pizza. Katie's had nothing. You should eat. Loopy had chili beef. Oof, lovely. I had chili too. Caitlin had toast. Wayne says, I'm nearly home to the best city in the world. Why I Newcastle? Newcastle. Why I Newcastle? Jumper weather. Jumper weather. Called the chippy on the way back from Manchester. Very nice. Max had chicken nuggets and a latte, of course. Always a latte. No, he's literally not ordered chips. I'm as stunned as anyone. Early Geordie lad. Tom, you could do a flight from Toronto to Montreal. Flight time is just under an hour. It would be light at that point, and it's operated by a 737 by Air Canada or WestJet. I want to see the fires. I want to know where it is on the sim. If someone can find that out for me, that'd be great. Does Max have shares in McDonald's? He might as well do at this point. Right, let's go into wing view as we surf over the clouds here, over the North Sea. Should be getting descent in the next sort of 10 minutes. Meadows saying I'd love to see a twin otter seaplane with a water spray on takeoff. Caitlin asked how long is left and Loopy said same length as right. No, there is roughly 23 minutes. We're taking a different route into Newcastle this time. Wayne says in Sunderland, big issue guys, don't sell so big issues, they sell Alcoholic Anonymous meeting passes. Glasgow to Barra for a beach landing. Oh, I want to see the fires. Only places which do have hardly any airports, and it will be dark when you fly. Ah, it's a shame. So that'd be no good then. Just gone live, can you show it on the screen? where do I find Max's stream? Probably on Instagram. It's my first day on my new job at McDonald's. It's hard. I'm still learning the ropes of them. Oh dear. I've just gone live for 5 weeks. Does that mean I can stream longer now? You've gone live for 5 weeks? Like 5 weeks in a row? Is that right? Just leaving your phone on for 5 weeks. Tom, can I send you a picture of the Royal Jordanian picture just to show on your phone? I mean, you have done already, so... Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, sure, I'll show that one off. Why not? I mean, it's not like you've posted it on your Instagram or anything. Right, hang on. Bloody thing. That's all I can give you, I'm afraid. Want to see the full thing, head over to Jack's Instagram, Jack_Rolls_aviation, and you'll be able to see that picture. In its fullest. Hardly camo though, is it? It's eye-catching, that's the main thing. Gaming Wonders. Is this Captain Sims 777? If so, would you recommend? If you're looking for high fidelity, no. If you're looking just for another aircraft to fly on the sim, yes. Is it worth the money? No. Is it nice to have an extra aircraft to fly? Yes. So it's kind of, make of that what you will. A lot of people will tell you not to do it and wait for the PNGG 777 to come out, but as a replacement for now, then yeah, like it's an extra plane to fly. You can't go wrong. Oh, he's on. Yeah, that's right. You're on Xbox. It's fine. Ian Minogue, did you get any pictures of the B-52? No, I didn't, because it's not leaving till either today or Wednesday. But I think Jack possibly did. On the Sunday. What is that alert thingy which keeps bleeping at you? That is WhatsApp. I have it connected to my PC. So that's what you'll be hearing. He did. Jack did get a photo of it. Is that the only one, Jack? Go for it.
Emirates 35 descend and maintain flight level 260.
I think that's us, but...
Descend and maintain flight level 260 Emirates 35.
There you go, Jack's picture. Okay, back to the cockpit then. As we begin our descent. Flight level 260. That tends to be down to 280.
Emirates 35, please expedite.
Shut up, I'm doing it. Stupid woman. 20%. The speed brakes just to help us down. As we head into that cloud. Moaning Myrtle, yeah, she's made an appearance. Oh, Ian never fails to make me laugh. Gail saying, lovely sunset. Make the most of it while you can, because once we go into the clouds, you ain't seeing any of it. Oh, what's that there? That's interesting. What's that? What's that bobble there then? Why are we doing that? Why are we sidestepping? Can we get rid of up mob? I'm so confused. Why are we doing that? I can't get rid of up
Descend
mob.
and maintain flight level 250 Emirates 35.
This is going to be strange. Alright, let's just execute it. Let's just stick with that. That's a weird approach. Oh, what's it? What? Whoa. What's that? I think we'll just have to go for it. 250.
Emirates 35, please expedite your descent. Flight level 250.
Really confused by that. I wanted to get rid of the waypoint, but it wouldn't allow me to. Really confused. That's all I wanted to do, is get rid of the waypoint. And instead, what's that going to? We need to start sending down quick. Really confused. I'm hoping that line is a mistake. We are just doing this. What a weird approach. Concerned that we're not dropping though. Honestly think we need to start dropping at some point. Definitely not lost. Yeah, go to plan mode. Good shout. Let's have a look. Nothing. I'm just a bit concerned we're not dropping. I think we really need to. Do I take matters into my own hands? Why aren't we dropping? Got another match, his phone keeps me. I'm a wanted man, what can I tell you? Yeah, no, not lost, Sarah. Definitely not lost. Just wondering why we're not going down anymore. We're quite close to the I feel like we need to be a lot lower than this. Taking matters into my own hands. It's got to be done. Let's go to 13,000 feet. Let's do it on the slow though. We really need to start descending. So into the murky clouds we go. Oh, shut up.
1,800 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 250.
No, shut up. Go away.
Climb and maintain flight level 250 Emirates 35.
Just don't trust this ATC now. Also, now not following that. Oh my god.
Please expedite your climb. Flight level 250.
We may be hand flying this in. No, we're near it. We are literally going. Okay. Need to get this aircraft. How far out are we? Yeah, 35 miles out. That's not good. Screw you, ATC. Oh, let's get ourselves down. We'll go down to 2,000 feet. Hold it. Drop it like it's hot. More speed brakes on.
Emirates 35, please expedite your climb. Flight level 250.
Oh, shut up. Absolutely sending it. We can't be affording to muck about with it. 30 miles out. Really got to send it now. Let's bring that speed right down because we're going to need that speed to drop immediately. 200 knots. Let's get some more speed brakes on. A little bit more. Just to help the aircraft drop. It's not even following that line.
Please expedite your climb. Flight level 250.
Oh, I swear to God, I'm going to turn her off in a minute.
Emirates 35, you are 26 miles east. Climb and maintain flight level 180. Keep speed, not above.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. 18,000 feet, 26 miles out. Shut up. Get out.
Emirates 35, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Keep speed, not above 200 knots.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Keep speed not above 200 knots. Expect RNAV runway 25 approach via UPMOP transition cleared to UPMOP Emirates 35.
Absolutely sending it. Into the clouds we go.
Emirates 35, contact Newcastle. Approach on 124.38. Good day.
124.38
cloud
for
formation.
Emirates Tree 5. Newcastle approach Emirates Tree 5 is passing 11,100 feet, descending 4,000 feet.
Emirates Tree 5
20 miles out, dude.
Altimeter 29.93. Continue to up off as planned.
Right, okay. More on the speed brakes.
Up.
Don't need to pull up, shut up.
Hold.
That.
Hold. Up.
Oh. Quiet.
Hold. Up.
You do not need to go. No. You can probably bring that up now. Which we will do. We'll go 3,000, just let it drop. First notch of flaps go on. Help with the aircraft slow.
Descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Descend and maintain 3,500 feet. Ryanair 20.
It's fine. We don't need to do it. Don't need to do it.
Hold. Up.
Definitely don't need to pull up.
Descend and maintain 2,600 feet.
Hold. Up.
Don't need to pull up.
Descend and maintain 2,600 feet. Emirates Tree 5.
Okay, third batch of second batch of flaps in.
Emirates Tree 5, you are 14 miles east of Newcastle. Contact Newcastle Tower on 119.705 when inbound.
Let's go for some more.
Tower on 119.705 Emirates Tree 5. Newcastle Tower Emirates Tree 5 12 miles east inbound RNAV runway 25 approach.
Emirates Tree 5 Newcastle Tower. Altimeter 29.94, wind calm, cleared RNAV runway
Okay,
25 approach.
predictions please, ladies and gentlemen. As we go into what looks like the
Cleared
apocalypse.
RNAV runway 25 approach Emirates Tree 5.
Newcastle Tower Easy 86, Juliet Delta ready for departure runway 07 IFR to Bristol. Easy 86, Juliet Delta, altimeter 29.94, wind calm. Cleared for takeoff runway 07.
Wayne says a 450. The predictions in for the feet per minute rating. And I'm going to start the landing recording
Cleared for takeoff
now.
runway 07 Easy 86, Juliet Delta.
And get the speed brakes back up to armed. Get the gear down. The music's going to go off.
2,500.
There's the runway. So into full screen we go.
Emirates Tree 5, wind calm, cleared to land runway 25.
And so we are going to disconnect the
Cleared to land runway
autopilot.
25 Emirates Tree 5.
Take off the auto throttle, so it should now be ours. There we go, that is the runway there.
1,000.
Auto brake going to go on. royally messed this up. Let's go for it.
Juliet Delta, contact Scottish Centre on 119.875. Good day.
500. 400.
Into the rain.
Newcastle Tower Ryanair, 204 miles east inbound ILS runway 25 approach. Ryanair 20 Newcastle Tower. Altimeter 29.94, wind calm, cleared ILS runway 25 approach. Cleared ILS runway 25 approach, Ryanair 20. Going to 119.875, easy 86, Juliet Delta.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, we've touched down. Hairy approach, I knew it would be.
Follow the aircraft on the runway. Wind calm, clear to land runway 25.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Newcastle.
Emirates Tree 5 exit runway when able.
Get the flaps up. That's the B brake back up. Turn the strobes off once we're off. We have arrived at a very rainy Newcastle Airport. Turning off the runway here. There we go.
Emirates Tree 5, contact
Okay,
ground
we'll just slow it down.
121.73.
We'll have a look at the landing
shortly.
shortly. Once we've pulled into the gate, landing lights and taxi lights on, strobes off, landing lights off, wing off. And, let's get taxiing to our gate. I can jump out here and go and see Fezza, says Loopy. Alright, let's have a look and see. What's these sticky up things? They're landmark pointers, so you get an idea for where everything is in the game, in the sim I should say. So we're not going to a gate, so we're going to remote. So we're going to pull in.
Ryanair 20 exit runway when able.
Bit of beans. Do this from the outside just so we can see what we're doing.
Ryanair 20 contact ground on 121.73. Going to 121.73, Ryanair 20.
and stop. Perfect. Right. Let's leave everything on. We want to have a look at the... Okay, right, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's end everything on Volanta first. So, flight time today. Yeah, roughly what I expected. 7 hours and 15 minutes. Let's show you the thing, and let's see what you think. Could have been a little bit shorter had we not had this sim crash, but 7 hours 15 minutes, 202 feet per minute. Which one should we do? Which one should we play? What should we play? Butter or Ryanair? What would you consider that? Katie says Ryanair, Caitlin says Butter. Gaming Wonders, butter, 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 butter. Everyone wants butter.
150, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Butter. There you go. Buttery goodness from the Emirates. Let's have a look then. At the replay, let's get rid of Volanta as a whole. Katie Price says it's over 200, so it's Ryanair. Cheeky mare, honestly. And then Ryanair for good luck. Okay, let's do this. Let's have a look at the replay. Let's stop the replay there. Here we go. Rewind time back a little bit, just make it a little bit brighter, please. Hopefully that helps. Literally fighting to there we go. Right, here we go. Very hairy approach, this one. Not bad. All in all, pretty good, I thought. Alright, back to where we were. Good stuff. This is not real time, obviously. That's real time. Let's get the aircraft turned off. Head to the outside. Leave you with a closing shot. Don't need to that. Good stuff. Alright folks, there we go. That is your mega super flight sim stream for tonight. We have been going for nearly 8 hours now, which is incredible. So yeah, so it's been good fun. We'll do another one tomorrow. I will decide what that is and get it set up and everything else. But yeah, for now, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for spending your Tuesday with me in any way any way that you have done, whether it's the entirety of the stream or whether it's bits and bobs. Your support is always appreciated, so thank you so much. Thank you to those who have donated, of course, as well. Loopy for picking Emma Royd as the new reality woman's name, so much appreciated. But for now, take care everybody, and I will see you tomorrow for another lot of fun on the flight sim. Take care everybody, enjoy the rest of your evening. Cheers, bye bye.